walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, cold up and dead. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Throw all the chronic of the retail, don't waste it. Rap battle road, the start driver, who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to relish everyday desire. Got fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, then and dip it together. Breaking the barrier. What's the better? Cause we can tick-tock, show them this is our own track. Look out, we won't get caught up. Look like you don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act, return to parallel. Living on a guideline, been there, done that, cold up and dead. Instead of being bitter, back up, go grab your keys. Throw all the chronic of the retail, don't waste it. Rap battle road, the start driver, who hit the tip top of an adventure. Ready to relish everyday desire. Got fire, lighting up the way. Let go what holds us back. Take over, then and dip it.
What it is, ladies and gentlemen. Y'all hype, bro? Y'all hype? I'm actually freaking hype, bro. We got Cypher, Aqua, Jose, Crystal, Talk Egg, Wafia, Jose. What y'all up to, bro? I almost didn't want to get up, dude. I almost didn't want to get up. Let me up some of this. Let's see what people are. Y'all excited? Bro, I can't wait, dude. Hold on. There we go. All right, let's open up this real quick. And there we go. I was about to sleep before I got the notification. You were about to sleep before the anniversary live stream? That's crazy. Couldn't be me, bro. Could not be me, brother. I'm gonna be in VC while we wait, bro. There's nothing better to do. Clipmoni is actually here. He wants to get anniversary stream banned. I can tell. Alright, let me close this. And let me put this to the side over here. Bro, I was running a stream on Twitch, and my computer's so cooked that the moment I went to open Photoshop, the stream fucking died, bro. The whole computer froze and killed my OBS. Just crazy. You know me, always here when it's important. Are y'all hitting that like button, though? Is that what y'all doing? Alright, let me see what's popping. There we go. Bro, the music is so fire. I'm so hyped, dude. I am so hyped. We got an hour to go, ladies and gentlemen. An hour to go. Bro actually woke up for the live stream 100%. I couldn't miss the live stream. What's today? The anniversary live stream. That's what's today.
Let me see.
Alright, let's see. Let's do a little woo-wing while we wait. Or is there anything interesting to look at while we wait, chat? Let me peep. Let me peep. What we got going on here? We got the event. Ooh, I just realized I can go full cam. And then I can go... Where is it? Is it this one? Oh, yeah, it's that one. What about if I go... PC? Why is it there? I have no idea. Let me put it over here. Yeah, there we go. You went to sleep early last night, right? I saw you leaving the VC quite early. Yeah, well, not early. I went to sleep 4 hours ago from the VC. Not too early, but early enough. Let me see. Engagement. Boom. Boom. Early enough, brother. I had to. I was like, bro, I'm tired as hell. I can't actually manage to stay up until the stream, because it's not just the stream, bro. I gotta do the stream. I gotta edit whatever the hell they're gonna talk about. Yo, I need to task one of you Giga Chat something. Can one of y'all, and tell me who can do it, bro. Tell me who can do it. Write down in a list everything that they say in terms of like events, giveaways, freebies, like if they showcase Zanny. So like 2.3 anniversary things. So like, oh, giveaway or free 10 pulls. Zanny animation showcase. Event, co-op event. Like everything. Can someone do Aqua? You can do it? I will love you, bro, because I need to do that so then I can do my video recap, right? I really need that stuff. And last time I had it on the top of my head, but this might be a huge stream with a whole bunch of stuff. Bet. I got you, bro. You got your notepad out? Perfect, brother. It was cold as fuck in my room, bro. Hold on. Let me actually lower this, bro. I was gonna get an AC for my room, but I was like, nah. What? There we go. We good. Oh, let's see if this works. Let's see if this works, bro. Hey, look at that. Look at that. Yo, Rover the Goat. What it is? How you doing? I actually gotta see if I can make that bigger. About that big. Let me try that again. Wuwa General will be spammed. Oh, for sure, bro. For sure. Arc took forever to start. Yeah. Arc usually takes ages, bro. Let me actually move this here, so people have something else to watch. Boom. Bro, I'm excited. Low key, what I want them to tell us the most is, one, what events are really going to drop that are going to be insane. Two, I want them to make people say this is what a real anniversary is supposed to look like. And three, I want to see some Zanny, like, full-on showcases. That's what I really want to see. Have I checked out Meld is like OBS? No, I have not. Why? Is it good or something? I have a lot of stamina, bro. Almost 1 hour to the stream, then I gotta take a shower and get in the shoot for the special occasion, serious occasion that is. What occasion you got going on, brother? Yeah, I might have to check that out then. Let me put like Cantarella over here. Wait, where's the place where we can find what's her face? Cartethia? Somewhere over here, isn't it? Like that island, I think. Let's see if she's here. Is it that way? Family took the set of OBS with different add-ons and setting in meld you can do in a few minutes. I might have to check that out then. Lucidia would notice, would you like timestamps as well? If you could, Aqua, yeah. Timestamps, like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make the whole video right away, but if you do it that good with timestamps and everything, like, in order of everything they showcase, yeah, bro. That would be lit. Then I can just jump straight to it. Because my plan was do, like, a quick 2-minute recap at the very start. Right, at the very start. And then I would just show what we see here on stream, like a live reaction. But if we have, like, an 8-minute... Last time that video did not do too well. So if we have, like, a good recap, well edited, I think it would do better. My game is minimized. I know my game is minimized. Why do we have Rover out here? Thank you. Oh my goodness. No, she left.
A good vantage point.
Why did she leave? Come back. She left us, chat. That's crazy. There we go. She left us, chat. She didn't want to be seen. What's it, the time? Is that why she left? I wonder if Annie codes are going to be bigger than 30 gems. I hope so. I don't know if it's because... I think that's true, Cremoni. Look at Cremoni talking shit. That's crazy. Gotta ban him. Oh. Oh, it turned daylight. That's what happened. Ain't nobody trying to see this in the day. Ain't nobody trying to see this in the day, bro. Let's go back in. When is the live stream gonna start? Pretty soon, in about an hour. We have 49 minutes until it starts. Where's her painting? I don't even know there was a painting of Cartethia. It forces me to talk to her as Rover? That's crazy. Damn, G was good. Is she there again? Let's see. No, she gone, bro. She took a vacation. She said, I'm out. But I know another place we can chill. Do I think we're getting a free 5-star? I mean, I'm not expecting a free 5-star, but if we get a free 5-star, I'll be happy with it. But I'm not expecting one. You know what I mean? Because if we say that we expect a free 5-star and then we don't get it, people gonna be mad, bro. Yeah, like, I'm not expecting a free 5-star. If they say, yo, we're getting a free 5-star, fucking great. But, you know? Oh, I'm just putting that in the prediction because, you know, people.
A good vantage point.
People all want a free 5-star, so I put that there as part of it. Let me see something. R2. I do not want that character. I want someone else. Who are we putting? We gotta put this team, bro. This team should be up here, but Whatever. A free Ling Yang, you're banned. Why y'all like Ling Yang so much? I swear. Y'all be some true Ling Yang lovers, brother. I thought Cremoni was the only one that had a fetish with Ling Yang, but no, everybody does, I guess. There we go. I like that. I like that. That's fire. And then we do this. I peep. Peep what we got here to wait, bro. We ain't got nothing to do, so we're just gonna have Cantarella chilling in the background. Free Zanny, don't think so? Yeah, hell no. Free Siakona? Nah. Look, I'm gonna be honest, if they give us a free something, I think it's gonna be probably a free Zhang Liao or a 1.0 character. So, Yinlin or Jian, that's it. What do I expect? A lot of events, at least 20 to 30 pulls in currency and tickets combined. Some very interesting events, some not so interesting events, and some big quality of life changes. Some big quality of life changes. You hope they restore Cantarella's camel toe? Watch out. The virgins are gonna attack you for that. How dare he talk about Cantarella and her camel toe? That makes him a pervert. I'm gonna have to break some of this out. I was supposed to have it the other day, but I didn't. The toe of a camel. Facts, bro. That is factual, bro. Look, if they give us free Zhang Liao, even if the game was dying, they could give us a free 5-star just for the insane amount of hype. True. The game ain't dying though, so I don't see them doing that, but they could give us a 5-star. I do see them, like, the possibility of a free 5-star is huge. That's why so many people talk about it, but the only reason I personally don't like saying it is because if I say, yeah, we're gonna get a free 5-star, and then we don't, people are gonna be like, well, this guy said we was gonna get a free 5-star, you know? The people complaining about the camel toe and the gacha will never cease to confuse me. This is precisely the genre I expect to see that stuff. 100%, bro. 100%. Like, bro, I don't get it. We play gacha games, which in the majority have anime aesthetics, do we not? Right? So, why are we out here so surprised when 95% of anime, 95% of anime has fan service? Bro, 95% of anime has fan service, and people like, oh my god, they showed a titty, they showed a toe of a camel. Like, come on, bro. There are literally mods that ungoonify characters, like Camellia gets a proper dress. If they're gonna make mods that ungoonify a character, they should make mods where characters have skirts all the way down to their ankles and turtleneck sweaters. That's what they should be doing, bro. Matter of fact, make them flat chested and take off their makeup. That'll make some weirdos out there happy, right? Because apparently it's so weird for a person to be very secure of their sexuality, where they're like extra sexy out there, bro. Not even just anime, I mean gacha specifically is literally known outside the community just as Gooner games. 100%, bro. 100%, bro. Like, I don't see why, like, playing a gacha game, expecting it to not be, like, at all, like, have no characters that offer fan service. Like, bro, go play like Summoner's War. And I bet you even in Summoner's War, which you have like monsters and shit, has... Let me see. Let me see. Even Summoner's War probably has some characters that are fan servicey. I just don't know which ones are Summoner's War characters. You know? Oh, I used to play this game, Lost Centuria. You know what? Fuck you. Ungoons your character? That's crazy, right? That's crazy. You have the Nikkei live stream to watch in 15 minutes and the Wuwa live stream in 45 minutes. And they doing Nikkei today too? I'm looking at Cantarella's chest, respectfully. I respect that. Yo, what up, Bragnar? How you doing? Whereas more of 18 plus have the time and money to play this game, yeah, 100%. I don't really care for anyone modding it to make them modest, though. It doesn't affect my game. Yeah, I don't care if they make the characters have literally no sensual features, wear a turtleneck, and a skirt all the way down to their ankles, bro. If that's their game, play it however they want, bro. They can be pruned somewhere. What up, sus? Bro, I like Nikkei way back in the day, but it's too late to get into Nikkei. I would have to buy an account, bro. I would have to buy an account. It's been 2.5 years for Nikkei. That's crazy. Do I fuck with ZZZ? I think it's a cool game. I don't play it, but I think it's a cool game. Right now, it's too much to be playing like ZZZ, Wuwa. I'm playing Black Beacon right now, so I might have to. I want to add other gacha games into the roster, bro. Like other games for us to chat about and play on stream. Do I mean a dress? No, a dress would cover the top as well, and it would go from the top to the bottom. I'm talking about a skirt, a long skirt that goes to the ankles. Bro, did you watch the game trailer called The Realms? I did not. What is that? You need a good MMO console PC game. I do. I do need something fun, bro. ZZZ physics are wild. I love the fact that they do that, and I love the fact that they ain't gonna get censored, bro. They ain't gonna do nothing. That ain't even my game, but it's crazy. I'm just waiting for Persona 5X gacha one day, CJ. We will get it, bro. So apparently, Aqua, I'm gonna hit you with some news that might hurt your soul. So apparently, they had added Persona 5X to Steam, bro. Persona 5X had been added to Steam, right? And people could look at it even from like the US, anywhere. And recently, they took it off from there, bro. So you can only see it in like JP or CN or whatever. You can't see it globally anymore. I wish they would drop Persona 5X. Probably the best and most fun turn-based gacha I've played in a long time. Long time. Did you get your SK to S2? I got S3 on my SK with R1. So I got her weapon and I got her to S3. So now her rotations are smoother and she's buffing the hell out of my character. Did y'all not see the pictures that I posted on X? Bro, I posted the craziest buffed up Brant and the craziest buffed up Camellia. Until it gets ruined by either his player or Hoyo. ZZZ has like 50% of his player base of absolute Hoyo shields, like the far gone ones. Yeah, them far gone are kind of weird, bro. Realms is gonna be the best Chinese game ever, really. You've been playing since 1.1 and have no variation for SK? Get her weapon, bro. Her weapon is so worth it. Oh, hell no. We gotta... Can I change the time from here? Or I can't do that. I thought we used to be able to change the time here. I guess not. I guess we're gonna have to go in here. Welcome to Skull CJ, what it is. I had to get her weapon, bro. Like, I ain't even gonna lie. I didn't know what her weapon did. Like, I was sitting here not knowing what her weapon did. I thought it was just ER that made it valuable. Nah, bro. Her weapon actually gives it so much, and I didn't know that. Made it that much better, bro. There we go. That should be good. Oh, she gets out of camera. Nah, I'll do the other one. Let me see. Oh, no, I was doing this one, I suppose. There we go. We good. You hope they add jiggle physics to the thighs and glutes. Yeah, we already got some jiggle physics, bro. We got some thick jiggle physics. Lumi got thigh jiggle physics? She does. Hold on, I gotta do this. There. As long as you have it running, bro. As long as you got it running. We'll be good. Yeah, her weapon is so good, bro. Getting that buff in there is real nice. I don't play Lumi. I mean, we don't have the jiggle physics that we got in, what's it called? In, ZZZ, but we still got some decent jiggle physics. Did I turn it to daytime, bro? I think I did. Hold on. Let me do that one more time. Let me go like here. Mick Lard, what's good? How you doing? There we go. I'm gonna make it big screen because it's more enchanting to have this in the background. Oh yeah. Insane that poll only has 8% for Tiny Divinity. I mean, nope, we don't really think they're gonna be showing her, you know? What's good, John? How you doing? Good morning, my brother. When does the stream start? The stream starts in about 30 minutes, give or take. Put Carlotta on stream. I'll put her later, bro. We're over here trying to see the sexiest character in the game. The most sensual character in the game, bro. Shangli is up there too. Shangli is up there too. So I'm waiting to leave work. Gotta make some runs before heading home. Oh snap, will you make it to the stream? Majestic view in all meanings possible. 100%. This is a really good view. Not just because of Cantarella, just the background, the whole burning sun moon looking thing in the background. Hell yeah. We might have a sneak peek of the end. I think they might show her a little bit. Maybe. Maybe. We gotta wait and see, bro. Mikla, sí, abrí otro stream de este otro juego. Estuve como 8 horas en StarCraft. We stand with Carlotta, Cantarella, the op. I stand them both, bro. Why pick one when you can have both? You know what I mean? Like, not my type of thing. Corruption says, not even the strength of 3,000 bodybuilders would be able to pull me out of Cantarella. 100%. Not even the entire Viltrumite planet could pull me out of Cantarella, bro. After finishing Cantarella's quest, I'm truly convinced that she's not a jellyfish, but she's a freaking goat. 100%. Respect that take, bro. Nightwalker, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. In both, you as Nidge gonna have to revoke your family name. I mean, that would mean you would have to revoke Rover's family pass too, bro. Which is crazy. Cantarella is low-key one of the best and most goated side characters in the game. It don't matter who your favorite character is. Like, you like Phoebe, she ain't shit. You like, bro, you like Carlotta, she ain't shit. Like, all of these characters in terms of, like, what Cantarella did in the story is 10 times better. It just is, bro. Bro, you watch Invincible? Of course. Invincible is fire. I wish they would have put a little bit more animation into this last season, like a little bit more detail to the characters and shadows. It would have made the show 10 times better, but it's good. YouTube frog today at work, but trying to watch this live stream with the homie. Appreciate that, Cassandra. Hope you're doing good. You know, Fool's Troop is a better choice. He just won the internet, bro. I don't side with the Montellis. I don't side with the Phasaelius. I side with the Fool's Troop because they got the greatest character in all the Withering Waves. Like, what else you want me to do? That's why I can rock with the Phasaelius and I can rock with the Montellis, because I'm a Fool's Troop type of guy. Cantarella is the true blessed maiden. Facts. They should do collab I think it's too early for collab characters. I think we will see collabs at some point. Maybe PGR. Bro, a collab character with PGR and they give us that what's the name of the girl that has like a sword, bro? Like a long sword, katana, white hair. Ooh, bro, they give us her. We going wild, bro. The hype is unreal, 100%. Oh yeah, she actually moved the story along and brought me to Tiny Divinity, so I appreciate that it wasn't her getting on. Bro, 100%. Think about it, John. Had she not done what she did, Tiny Divinity would have been dead, bro. So you gotta just love Cantarella for that reason alone. Alpha, bro, they give us Alpha in this game with some crazy Virgil-like gameplay and a longsword, and they give us the latest version of Alpha. Oh my goodness, bro. We going crazy. That would be insane, bro. I don't remember the name of Alpha's latest version, but it would be awesome. I think this game could have collaborations with PGR. Nier. Kuro does collaborations with Nier, and the Nier characters kind of fit in here somehow. And they could do a Devil May Cry, because isn't PGR getting a Devil May Cry collab or something like that, or am I tripping? I know some game is getting a Devil May Cry collab. Alpha Crimson Weave. There you go, bro. If we get that, that'll be so fire. It might just be me, but I'll love a PGR collab. I know it's not like an anime or a big IP collab, but that could be the best way for them to start with collabs. Like, to test the waters. You know what I mean? Cantarella is a really well-written character. She's not gooner bait. She has a fully fleshed out story. I think she's a very well-written character, but she is also gooner bait. Like, she's meant to draw in the gooners, but her appeal doesn't end at just being gooner bait. She's a well-written character, right? Although, if we go by the meaning of gooner bait, people usually think it's just a character that's hot and that's it. So, I see where you're coming from. I am the Tempest? No, I am the storm that is approaching. Facts, bro. 2B and Wuwa would be fire. Have you, like, y'all seen the collab with PGR for Nier is fire. So it is PGR that's getting the Devil May Cry collab. Bro, they're getting Virgil, they're getting Dante, and they're gonna get at least one girl. And I don't even remember what girls are in Devil May Cry that actually be fighting, bro. There's probably a few. Check your message. Oh, I see it. Yeah, I agree with you on that. Only 28 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 28 minutes for hopefully the greatest anniversary we've seen in a minute for gacha games. I hope Kuro just knocks it out of the park. Because a lot of people, bro, I've seen so many people out here talking shit, talking about, like, if this anniversary is not amazing, I'm gonna quit. First off, fuck you and your mama, quit the game. Second off, why do people expect these to be the most insane, like just game-breaking anniversary rewards? Like, of course, we're looking for stuff that's really good. Like, I'm waiting for them to just drop a bunch of really fire stuff, but at the same time, don't have your expectations through the roof. You know what I mean? Don't have your expectations be out here like, yo, they're gonna give us 15 free characters and 350 pulls. Like, don't do that. I wonder how the Honkai Star Rail Fate collab is gonna go. It's gonna be funny as fuck when the Fate characters are power crept in 2 patches. So here's the problem with the Honkai Star Rail Fate collab. One or two things are gonna happen. Either the Fate characters are gonna be god tier, so broken and so outlandishly strong that if you miss them, you break your account. But if you pull them, you're so far apart from everything else that people are gonna complain. Or they're gonna get power crept in 2 to 3 patches, and people are gonna be pissed anyway, because there's a bunch of people that are saving for the Fate collab, even though they don't really care about the game. So they're gonna end up getting the characters. 3 patches later, their characters are gonna be power crept. So I feel that that's one of those scenarios that in a game like Wuthering Waves, they did a collab, let's say with Fate, and they could last a while. The characters could be meta, they could be strong for like a year and a half, right? Maybe longer, like really, really strong. But in a game like Honkai Star Rail, I feel like it's a double-edged sword, personally, but that's just me. What do you guys think about that? Bro, imagine the collab characters come out with global passives, and you don't get them during their run. You're screwed after that, bro. Like, you can't get them anymore. You miss out on a global passive? Oh, hell no. Metal Gear Rising collab would also be fun. Yeah, that collab could actually work. True. There are leaks that one of the Fate collab units is getting a global passive. Oh boy. Yo, when is the Fate collab? Because I actually gotta get back into Honkai Star Rail and get all the free things so then I can uninstall again. But if there's some cool stuff to grind, I'll play it for a while, and then I'll wait until the Fate collab. And if the characters, bro, if they give me Lancer or the purple hair rider, oh, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. They keep asking for free 5-star and free 5-star selector. People be wildin', bro. Wuwa character design inherently makes it harder to take longer to power creep, because you would need element plus weapon and the way that they fight too, bro. Damage type, you're right. If Virgil comes to Wuwa, I'd lose my shit. Yeah, Virgil and Wuwa would be crazy. Just so I can get, bro, that's me in gacha games. I be downloading gacha games just to summon and then I uninstall. So like I would probably do the same thing in Star Rail, bro. Like I'll download it and then I'll be like, yeah, I'm done. We outie. But I'm excited, bro. I'm actually excited, bro. Gilgamesh with his ultimate deleting boss's HP in percentage instead of flat damage. Gilgamesh is, so those are probably, I mean, I like a lot of characters from Fate, and I haven't seen all the Fates. Like I haven't seen that Fate where they all have like black armor. You know what I mean? You thought it was confirmed? They've never confirmed anything regarding a free 5-star. This is the first time we're getting any information that is confirmed regarding the anniversary. Everything else you've seen has been leaks, and you never take leaks as 100% facts. You wait. Fate Hercules Berserker will have global paths with killing the characters multiple times before they truly dead would be funny. I wanted to get into Fate, then watch Giku's video about it and dip, bro. Wait, what did Giku say about Fate? Not gonna lie, Fate is one of the best animated animes out there. It looks fucking beautiful, bro. Cremoni is calling y'all greedy. Bully Cremoni, bro. That's what I did with Honkai Star Rail. Never played it before, but seen the global passive, got all the free pulls, didn't get her, so uninstall and leave it to the wind. I would probably go in and get Casters just because she's so strong, but what I don't like about Star Rail is that, bro, it goes by so fast, bro. Like, it goes by so fast, and I'm not a meta slave, bro. I'm not a meta slave, I'm not gonna lie. But I like getting characters that are very, very strong. And like, bro, like 2 months ago, Firefly was one of the strongest characters, and now she's like 3 tiers down, or 2 tiers down, and I'm like, bro, it just moves too fast. Honestly, I don't care what they give. I'm chilling. My account is sitting pretty. Will be even prettier when I get the Bard and Tiny Divinity. Yeah, I'm the same. I mean, I want them. See, I'm gonna be honest. I want them to give out some really good shit. More so for the other people than for me. My account is sitting pretty. I have all the characters I want. I'm getting max stooped Zanny, which I love. I'm getting max stooped Cartethia, which I love. Probably getting max stooped Lupa. Making all my teams be done. I need an Electro character. I'll get one Electro character as a main DPS, and I'm chilling, bro. Like, I'm beautiful at that point. But I want them to give good shit so people don't bitch. That's the real reason I want them to give some good shit. Not so much for me, but for the people that are gonna bitch if they have a really mid anniversary. And let's be honest. If they have a really mid-anniversary, people are going to be bummed out. People are going to be depressed with a really shitty anniversary, bro. So I want them to give a good, like, anniversary reward so people are like, yo, this is what an anniversary is supposed to feel like. That's the problem with turn-based games. There's nothing you can do if they keep raising HP of enemies. You can't make it up with skill like in action games. The thing is, they don't necessarily gotta, like, race the HP. They can, or at least they can do it a lot slower, but not to the point where 3-4 banners down the line the character you pulled is now like insanely weak compared to the newest ones. That power creep is way too fast. Bro, the better the anniversary, the more drama ensues and people hating on Hoyo. Yeah, that's fine, but they can hate on whoever they want, but the only thing they're going to be able to say towards us is that the game is really good. How we doing over here on Twitch? We chilling, Zeno. How you doing, brother? Same boat, bro, because my account is cracked, so if they give some good stuff, could bring some new players in and breathe new life for each. Wait. For fresh accounts. I agree. I couldn't read that whole thing. I got a new chat display, and I'm not used to it. This is the first time I use it. Flying to 1.0 region would be amazing. And, like, it's one of those things where it doesn't even matter to us. like, we don't care. We're already at 2.4, 2.5. We don't care about flying to the initial regions. It doesn't affect us. But if they did, it would be so good for new players, and giving new players quality of life would be amazing. The problem is, for flight to work in 1.0 areas and help new players, they would have to make it so you get the wings in 1.0. And isn't the wings part of a quest or something in the 2.0 area? So if they make it so people have to get to the 2.0 area, get the wings, and then they can fly in the 1.0 area, people would have already explored a shit ton of the map in 1.0 by then. So we'll have to see how they do that. Gian being so strong still is crazy. Even ZZZ units 1.0 are mid to fuck right now. Yeah, Gian is still doing work, bro. Gian is... And what's crazy is Gian never got a dedicated 5-star character to support him. Like, he never got arrow heavy attack damage buffing character. We have a heavy attack buffing character, right? In it's a 4-star in Mortifi, and then we have arrow buffing characters, but he never got like a dedicated one. Same with Jin Shi. She never got a coordinated attack, skill damage, spectral buffing character. So imagine if those characters at one point do, even if it's like another 4-star, but dedicated 4-star, like a 4-star that comes through and buffs heavy attack, arrow damage. It would just be insane, bro. Yo, thank you so much for the big dono, bro. Much love. Hype inbound. Homie with the $20 dono. Big MVPs in the chat, bro. Homie just hit us with the dono. Let me just pop that up again. MVP facts, bro. Thank you so much. Cheers. Cheers, brother. Much love. Thank you. Let me screenshot that, ladies and gentlemen. We got to post it on the cord, bro. Homie's getting in more. Back in the day, I used to get a lot of donos when I would do Red Dead. And people would ask me for a special, like, part on my Discord where I would have, like, all the super chats and donos that would happen. But that happens a lot in gacha games, in AAA titles, but that does not happen, like, at all in gacha games. So big MVP to the homie Neko. That's a real one right there. There we go. 15 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Love the Scullies. We love you too, brother. Appreciate that. A lot of Wuwa units have a lot of room to grow. Only a few characters have dedicated support. That's what I'm saying, bro. So the fact that you look at a character like Gian, the first ever released character, chat, and we say, yo, he's still strong today in endgame content. He's still really good. He's still one of the premier units for, like, Whimpering Waste, right? And then on top of that, we're like, and you know he still has more room to grow. So if at any point, let's say they release another arrow character that just power creeps Gian, right? That just makes Gian not be as good. All Kuro has to do is release a dedicated character, even if it's a 4-star, even if it's a free 4-star, to buff up Gian, and boom, Gian back in the meta. Just like that. Back in the top tier with his dedicated support, of course, but they could do it with 4 stars to buff up 1.0, even 2.0 units at some point and just spike them back up, which is insane, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Gian and Jinshi getting dedicated amplifiers would be insane, bro. That's why I think this game does such a good job when it comes to, like, power creep and just overall building their units to have longevity, bro. 5-star arrow, heavy attack damage buffer. Even a 4-star, bro, is gonna be insane. Gonna see if he works with Bard. I don't got Gian though. Hey, you can get him when they do a rerun, even though I doubt you would. I got Gian on his rerun, and so true. He is still powerful in Raw. That's what I'm saying. In TOF and WOOO, bro, he's still doing work, bro. They can do so much. They can use the implementation of 4-star characters to bring back power to 1.0 units. 1.0, 1.1, you know, and characters like that. As new units come out, they can do that so these older units get stronger. Gotta DM you after work was the best place. Yeah, you can message me on Discord. This game needs more 4 stars. Facts. TOF, he still misses TOF. Promoni, you would have missed TOF if you would have been there, bro. We got power crept out of the game, but TOF was goated. Hell, now would probably try a trial Gian in an event with my Bard. We don't pull men, they gave us Yao for free. You don't pull men, that's crazy. Do you understand how to use Shorekeeper's buff correctly? I don't know if you've seen this. Hold on, let me show you real quick. Let me just make sure I get this out of the way. Just in case. I don't know what's going to pop up here. I'm scared. I got to make sure we don't got no craziness popping up on screen. Let me show you, brother. Let me show you something. Let me show you a little something. All right. This right here. This is my Brent. Buffed up, bro. With Shorekeeper's buffs. 5,000 pretty much attack. 86 crit rate and 337 crit damage. But wait, there's more. There's more. Hold on. We got Camellia right here, bro. 78 crit rate. 400 crit damage. And 3,700 attack. So, yeah. I'm well acquainted with Shorekeeper's buffs. Left behind what it is. If Jinshi gets a dedicated support, she would break the game. I think they are holding that back on purpose. Yeah, she is true. TOF was great except the power creep. I 100% agree. That's the reason that most of us stopped, because of that power creep, bro. It was just too much. I probably would have missed it as well. So I guys having fun. Also saw, bro, I wish I had my old streams and my old videos. TOF is a good game. Like, there was too much power creep and whatever, but hold on. What is happening? What is happening? I gotta mute this. They got a timer on it, bro. They got a timer in their office. So, not quite yet. They're just over there chilling. They just forgot. They forgot the stream was running and shit. They just got the office over there like, yo, what it do? I wonder what's gonna happen in this little pressing, bro. Yo, let me know if the audio is good, chat. They blue balling us? That's crazy. But they are, bro. They really teasing us with the presents. They have a big old present there and they're teasing us with it. That's crazy. The cube is gonna... You talking about coo hee hee or coo ha ha ha? You think that's gonna pop out of the box? I heard they added space travel to TOF. I heard that too. I was watching a stream for TOF and I seen that they did that, bro. Aqua, please, bro. Please do that. Bro, I'm so excited, chat. How's the poll doing, by the way? Free 5-star? That's what you guys want to see the most? A free 5-star? I respect that. I respect that. Let me see what we got going on in Discord. Oh, we got some info. I'm not even going to read that. That shit seems like a lot. Alright, Cremoni. Sounds good. Sounds good. I'll post. So what we'll do, Aqua, is you take everything, bro. Send it to me after the stream. And then I'll copy it. We'll post it in the chat. See if we missed anything. And if we didn't, then I'll record the video afterwards. Sam, what's good? How you doing? No better quality of life. We always get quality of life. We know quality of life is on the way. I don't even know what they're going to give us with quality of life, but quality of life is on the way. 100%, bro. There was multiple presents. The guy took a few away. They're going to give it to us. That's why he took them away. TOF was great, but clearing content without whales was a pain in the ass. Yeah, it was. Clearing content without whales was a lot more tedious and a lot harder. But it was also doable. But with whales, especially because our clan had a lot of whales when we started the game, it was a lot easier, bro. What quality of life can even be better than flight? I can name one right now. How about re-rolling echo stats? Boom. Fuck flight at that point. I'm walking. I'm walking my ass everywhere. Let me get echo re-rolls. Bro, shit. I will try 2 with the stamps. We need them time stamps. Hell yeah. Solon leveling. Bro, Solon the GOAT, bro. You know what Solon is doing right now? He's doing push-ups before the stream, bro. Homie squatting over there. He's chilling, bro. They all left the room. It's a time bomb. We're gonna get what's it called? Paimon in there tied up, bro. I wonder if Wuwa will get aerial combat gameplay. Like full-on gameplay when we up in the air, like with wangs and shit. They have tied up Paimon in that box right there, bro. Bench pressing the pillars of the company. That's what they doing, bro. They're gonna kill the Kubot. Facts. Solon and Sani squad competition, bro. Who would win? Who would win that? That's the question. Let me peep some. Okay, yeah, we good. We good. Do I think we're getting a free 5-star? I would hope we get one. Do I expect it? Nah. I'm chill without a 5-star if they don't give it to us. If they give it to us, if they give us a free 5-star, it's gonna be a XYZ. I would say XYZ, bro. Zhang Liao or 1.0 characters. I think that's what's gonna happen, bro. And if they do that, I'm 100% picking Yin Lin. Yo, the homie coming in clutch with another $20 dono? What? Yo, big MVP to the homie Neko. Much love, brother. Getting me hyped up. Gonna have me drinking in a second. Shit. Homie said, yo, we got y'all. It's almost time, brothers and sisters. Much love. I need some MVPs in the chat, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, for the homie Neko. He coming in clutch today, blessing us on this here, what is it today? Tuesday? It's not Tuesday, it's Saturday. It's Saturday, bro. What the fuck? Hey, yo. Yes, bro. 100%. Much love. Yeah, I'm picking Yin Lin. If they do give us a 5-star selector, I'm picking Yin Lin. If she's on there, of course, right? You know, the joke that I always say with the whole it's Tuesday, you know what I'm saying? Bro, that whole Tuesday, bro, only on Tuesdays came up back when I was in like middle school, bro. And was it middle school or high school? No, this was high school, bro. And I was friends with some dudes from the varsity football team, bro. And I remember that there was this dude that would always joke around, and he was basically a Cremoni. He would joke around a lot, and then everybody else would roast him and you know, mess with him. So he'd always be doing the most sus shit, bro. And everybody be like, bro, you gay. Bro, you gay. Everybody would always tell him that shit. And this dude would always reply only on Tuesdays, bro. The first time I heard that shit caught me by surprise. Like, he started doing some sus shit, and the whole team just turned around and, bro, you gay. And he just turned around dead serious to everybody, like, only on Tuesday. Ever since then, that shit stuck with me. Like, every time someone says some dumb shit, I gotta say only on Tuesday, bro. It's Tuesday, innit, bro? Can I get a bowl of Wuwa? Bro, they called me gay a couple times ago and hours ago on Discord. You should have hit him with only on Tuesday, Cremoni. See, you didn't do that. That means it's true. That's insane. Homie said, bro, they called me gay in Discord a couple of hours ago, and then everybody just starts laughing at him. That's crazy. Bro, it's a staple to just roast Cremoni. Us British can never say the T's. It's Tuesday, innit? Bro, I'm saying, bro, hearing British people say, like, bro, the other day I was with my girl. We were watching some YouTube shorts or a movie. I don't know what the fuck it was. And I was just chilling on my phone, and then some person said some gibberish in the background, and I was like, what the fuck did they just say? What are they? Oh, I was watching. I was a movie, bro. It was a movie. And they said some shit, and I was like, nah, I need subtitles for this, bro. I do not know what the hell they're saying, bro. I do not know what's going on. It's go time, ladies and gentlemen. It's go time. It's go time, ladies and gentlemen. Bro, I'm getting nervous. Don't be nervous. Do some push-ups right now. Just, you know what I mean? I gotta start working out, bro. I gotta start working out. Gotta get back to at least 50 to 100 straight push-ups, bro. On a daily. Ladies and gentlemen, it's almost time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Hide up, Paimon. Solon the goat? The goat? Oh shit. Yo. Yo. Oh shit. Okay. Homie going through it, bro. Solon leveling right here, bro. Bro, they know he's the GOAT. They know he's the GOAT. They know he's him, bro. Look at him. When we became Bill Gates, just come out and says, Wuwa. And everybody's like, yeah, let's go. Oh shit. We about to skydive straight into Resonator, bro. Bro, this man, bro. That's a lit parachute, though. Oh shit. Cheers, chat. Cheers.
王老师，这是台本。
That is a peak opening, bro. He is the MC, not the rover. Here we go. Oh shit. This already more peak than most other gacha games anniversaries. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. They got us jamming, bro? They got us jamming? What? chilling and jamming out here, bro. This is lit. This is fire, bro.
Hello， 全球的漂泊者们，你们好，
大家好，
又见面了，我是你们熟悉的 Solan。
Hello， 各位漂泊者们好，我是你们既熟悉又陌生的新朋友，同时也是大家的老朋友霸王。
霸王同志，很高兴又跟你合作了，今天可得好好配合啊！
说什么呢？我们刚刚不是配合的挺好的嘛？真是的，快给大家讲正事，讲正事。
确实。好，那么我们先和大家聊正事。接下来，欢迎大家来到本次明朝2.3版本特别前瞻。没错，特别前瞻，因为我们明朝马上就要过1周岁生日了。我们从荆州承霄山到黑海岸，再到黎纳西塔、拉古纳、阿维纽宁神学院，我们走过了很多的地方，还一起度过了温暖的追月节，解决了薪资体育的危机，还在黎乔利海岛体验了一波捕鱼达人的快乐。
是啊，转眼就1年了。哎，松龙哥，如果让你从开发者的视角来形容我们明朝这1年，你会用什么样的词语呢
？There we go. How about now?
关键词，我觉得应该是挑战。这一路以来，我们遇到了非常多的挑战。但是呢，也正因为有了这些挑战，我们才真正让明朝变得越来越好。
We've been able to make Wuthering Waves better. For example, shortly after launch, we received a lot of feedback about optimization. At the time, we made a promise to rovers that game performances would be a long-term goal for us to stick with instead of being a one-time fix. I'm telling y'all, optimizations are always a thing. I think we've kept that promise. They have. They have. We'll continuously optimize performance and refining the gaming experience. We introduced the ray tracing feature to enhance the visual quality and overall performance. Looking ahead, optimization remains one of our top priorities. We're committed to delivering sharper visuals, improved performance, and smoother gameplay. Nice, nice.
我们还没有说到
We haven't reached the game performance section yet.
想问你的是
What I really want to know is if you had to say something to rovers
想说的那些话，最想的最深层
from the bottom of your heart, what would it be?
明白最深层的感想。I love you.
I love you too, man. Oh my god.
明朝
I love you, man. He has given us a great game. They all
所有
have.
的漂泊者，我们才能在
We're able to keep surging forward. Hell fucking yeah.
不断
You're
的
delivering a great product through the present, past,
我
present,
们因
and
为你们的
future.
存在，
We exist because of you, and also change because of you.
我想
So to
跟
everyone
所有的
watching
漂泊者们说，
奔流因你不息。
Ever flowing with
明
you.
朝
And
1
with that,
周
the
年
first anniversary of
朝圣
Wuthering
庆典
Waves
将随着
will
2.3
officially
版
kick
本
off
正
with
式
version
开启。潮
2.3.
水奔涌所向的地方，全是我们相聚共庆之地。
是的。那么，为了纪念我们这一特殊的节日，我们也为1周年设计了全新的
We
logo。
designed a brand new
在明朝
anniversary
2.3
logo
版本
which
期间
you'll see
大家在许
featured
多地
in
方
many
看到这个
places
logo 的呈现。
throughout version 2.3 of Wuthering
那话不
Waves.
多说
All right,
接下
enough
来
talk.
我们就
Let's
准
get
备
into the
正
details
式开始介绍明朝
of
2.3
Wuthering
版本
Waves version
的全新内容
2.3.
吧。
Almost
我
about
相信
business.
漂泊者们也都迫不
Everyone
及
is
待
eager to
地
hear what's
想知道
coming.
我听说我
I am.
们项目组的小伙
I've
伴
heard that our
们
new
为了
dev
让
team
今
has
天
put
的
together
前
some
瞻
top-tier
特别
insider
通讯
info.
足够特别，准
Just
备
for
了
today's
相
broadcast.
当多的情报内容啊。
是的，没错，这是我们
That's
必不
right,
可少
we've
的
got a
环节
lot to cover.
首先，我们要为
First,
各位
we'll
漂泊
be
者们介绍一下
introducing
即将在我们2.3版
the
本
two
中
new
登场的
resonators
新共鸣者信息。
Debuting in version
好在2.3版中，
2.3.
我们
In
将
the
会
new
有
version,
2
the
位
two
新
new
共鸣者
resonators
和
will be
大家
there
见
for
面
you.
哦。
Only
然
said
后
two.
我会再为大家
Then
介绍
I'll
一下我
take
们
you
全新的
through
1周
our
年
1-year
庆祝活动
anniversary
的玩
themed
法，
event
以及2.3的相
and
关
all the
版本
exciting
活动。
limited time
当
activities
然，
coming.
还有我们非
Of
常
course, we'll also
重
be
要
going
的
over some
版
major
本系
system
统更新以
updates
及优化
and
内容。
optimizations
最后
always.
也不会
And
少
last
了
but
我
not
们线
least,
上线下
we'll share
周年庆
details
相关
on
的活
the
动情报信息哦。
anniversary celebration.
看起来周
Sounds like
年
this
庆版
anniversary
本
update is
内
packed
容
with
多多
content.
我已经
I
开始
can't
期
wait.
待了。那说了这么多
Well then, enough
不如
talking.
直接
Why don't we
看
see
一
for
看
ourselves?
没错
Okay.
我们就正式开始吧。 敬请大家欣赏。
Please enjoy version 2.3 official trailer. Fiery Arpeggio. I couldn't even say all that. Summer reunion. All right, let's see what it is, what it ain't, and what they cooking.
Let's go. Got no time to waste.
Okay, little board game looking thing. This looks so cute, bro. Look at Calculator! Calculator! I see him! And Zanny the goat?
Raguna once went through a hell of a time. The Order was hit with major losses, including many of their best. The Black Alley was born when that stability fell apart. Efficiency is everything at work. It's all about hitting the nail on the head.
Oh my god.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, here it is, bro. Here it is, ladies and gentlemen.
All you got?
Oh my god, I would eat her ass.
I can spare a minute to knock some heads around.
Oh my
Give
god.
you a worst.
The entirety of it. Oh my god.
That's a wrap.
Oh my god, she looks so good.
As the forgotten songs rise once
Forgotten.
more,
She British.
a tale of the past I shall tell.
She look good as fuck too. I'm not even gonna lie.
Overture.
Already eat her ass too.
A grand overture. Listen, the trio of destiny.
Oh my god. Ooh, she moving. Okay.
Time to end this story. The tale of all our adventures.
Bro, they looking so good. They looking so good.
Talos. That was what the Black Alley called their leader.
Talos doesn't stop anyone from challenging her. In fact, she tells them if they beat her, they get to be the new Talos.
Who is that?
The Black Alley has its own rules, and I'm simply following them to keep things running smoothly.
Before
Oh.
you talk about rules, first learn not to make my life harder.
Ooh. That looks fire.
As long as there are those who breathe and see, my eternal summer will never fade.
Oh, storekeeper. Shoekeeper. Oh. Calculator. Bro, calculator is there. They keep showing calculator. Bro, this looks so good.
啊，拳打黑帮，脚踢坏蛋，追逐着音乐的诗歌，寻找
This after
被
poetic
隐藏的真相，
tunes and the
还将
hidden
和
truth,
非常
joined by a
不一样
quirky cast of
共舞
resonator
着
cubes.
团子一起，以全新的姿态
Celebrate the anniversary in a whole new
开启狂欢
style.
爽啊！
我有预感，这个版本
I've got a feeling this version is going to give Rovers
会过得
a
相当
colorful, exciting,
精彩，
and joy-filled ride.
可不是嘛，松龙哥，你知道吗
Solon, have you heard of the legend
黑暗的
related
一
to
角中
light
有一个和
that's
光有
whispered
关
to
的
the
传
dark
说。
corners of
每
Raguna
当
City?
隐匿在黑
They
暗
say
和
whenever
邪
evil
恶势
forces
力
lurking in
开
the
始破坏
shadows
拉古纳
begin
河
to
的
stir and wreck
就
the
会有出
peace,
现一
a
名
mysterious
名为
figure known as the
日光的
Blazing
日子
Nightwalker appears.
将他
So,
们全部绳之以
to
法。
bring justice
哦
under the cover of night.
这究竟是怎么一回事呢
What's the full story behind the Blazing
太难
Nightwalker?
猜
I'm
了
curious.
要不这样，我们直接去看一下怎么样？
Let's go see for ourselves. No
走
problem. Let's
走
go. Bro, they got homies, bro. We all need a homie like Solon. Oh, more music? They gonna have me crunked as fuck, bro. That said Nightwalker. Oh, hold on. They gonna have me crunked by the end of this stream, bro. chat. This is too good. It is a vibe, bro. Everything's a vibe with this game, I swear. As night falls over Raguna, the blazing Nightwalker emerges, patrolling the alleys and sweeping away evil, sending troublemakers exactly where they belong. But what the citizens don't know is, during the day, she's just a regular office worker. The blazing Nightwalker is Zanny's nickname? Now I gotta eat her ass, bro. Like, come on now. Why did you change the outfit? She got the most fire nickname. Heading to work?
好想上班啊
Let me clock in right now.
我突然也好想上班啊。那么在这里，我们
Speaking
向
of which,
各
we're
位票友
thrilled
们
to
宣
announce
布，
that
全新的共鸣者
a brand new
莫查里家族
resonator,
的
the
最佳员工
Montelli's family's
艳光
best
的夜
employee,
行
the
者
blazing Nightwalker
将会在
Zanny,
2.3版本
is joining
加
us
入
in
各位
version
漂泊者的队伍。
2.3. Oh, she in bed? I just got done with her. She's taking a break, bro. Oh. Man, them things heavy. That bro, that's her summon animation. That's her summon animation.
赞妮，全新的。
Zanny?
我怎么感觉赞妮
But she's been with us for quite a while, hasn't she? Yes, you've been blueballing us since the beginning of 2.0.
就已经
When the
其实
road
和
first
赞
said
妮相
Fury
遇。
Laguna, Zanny has
她
made her
看
appearance.
似是一
She
名
might look
普
like
通
your
的职
everyday
场
office
精英，
worker,
实际上
but in
却会
reality
用
she's
拳
a
头
powerhouse
冲
who
击敌人，
punishes
痛挥
enemies.
旗，对，挥武器，
Wielding
最大
a
的盾
massive
牌
shield,
更是游刃有
She
余。
does so with ease.
赞妮目前
Zanny
就职
currently
于莫
works
查
in
里
the
家族
Montelli's
的
family.
艾
She
弗拉
looks
德
so
金库
good.
保卫科。
Avaradov's
白天
security
的她
department during
是
the day,
勤勤恳
she
恳的
shows
上
up
班
on
族，
time,
行事利落，
handling
办
matters
事
with
可靠。
ease. That's a
虽然
safe
总
pair
是
of
顶着
hands,
沉
although
重的
she's
黑眼圈，
constantly...
沉重的黑眼圈，
Damn, they're
总
talking
是
hella fast,
满
bro.
脸疲惫的样子。
She's always
但
looking
是
exhausted.
情
She
绪
be
的稳
working,
定程
bro.
度，
Her
甚至远
emotional
胜艾
stability
弗
is
拉
even
德金库
stronger
的
than the
保卫
defense
墙。
wall of the Alvarado vault.
所以，赞妮她到
What
底
does she wear dark
为什么
circles?
有黑眼圈
Is？she tired,
是不是
dog?
莫塔里不
Does
双休
Montelli
的？
not believe in
莫
weekends?
塔里也太坏了吧！
Where is their conscience?
莫塔里家族的事
Tough
务
being
确
a
实是比
Montelli
较繁
family
多嘛。
employee.
作为最佳员工，
As the best
但你总是在
employee, she
加班
keeps
方面
pushing
很
herself
难
working late.
放过自己
Never
嘛，
slacking.
对不对？这却是一方面，但在另一方面，
But
每当夜幕降临
once
的
the
时
sun
候，
sets,
赞妮也常常
Zanny
会
slips
游
into
走
the
在
dark
黑暗的
streets
街头
quite
上面，
often,
将那些不怀
giving
好意
those
的人
evildoers
暴
a
揍一
beat
顿，
up.
暴揍一顿。
You're telling me
全部
Zanny
包
is
送去
fucking
戒灵院接
Batman?
受改造。所以下班后
What?，
赞妮也无法
So even
彻底
after
的
work,
休息。
she's not really
不
taking a
过
rest.
对于
But
赞妮
for
来说，
Zanny,
虽然很累，但她是非常乐于
she's
为
always
拉格拉
ready
的
to
安
give
定
her
付出自
time
己下班后的
for the
时间
peace
哦。
of Raguna.
真
Greatest
是没
character
想到
already. That's
在你表面
unexpected.
上看起来
She
完
doesn't
全是没
exactly
有热
look
心
the
市
part of
民
a
的样子，
vigilante after
没
hours.
想到私下竟
It's a
然
surprise
竟然
that
是在
she
疯
does
狂做好
helping
人好
rituals
事。
like this.
不过天天要打架，
Being a
赞妮
sleepless
的武
city,
力值
Zanny seems to
一
excel
定
at
很
everything she
强
takes
吧？
on, doesn't she?
不用说了，没
Yes,
错。赞
that's
妮
for
利用
sure.
自己的双重
Zanny
身
lives
份，
this double
其实
life
在背后
quietly,
默默守护
standing
着
guardian
纳
over
西塔
Raguna
的
without
秩
asking
序
for
与安宁。
recognition.
她是一名衍射属
She's a
性的共鸣
spectral
者，
resonator, and
使
we
用
have her
地牌作为武
information,
器。
chat.
她身手不凡，
See, I was right,
出
chat. I
招
was
厉
right.
害。在
Her
战斗中
moves are
会
clean,
使
and
用
during
巨型
battle,
的盾牌
she
进行
brings out
攻
a
击，
giant shield
能
to
对
strike back
敌
with
人造成
force.
不俗的伤害。而且，作为一名成
Being
熟
a
的打
work
工人，
elite.
即使是面对敌
Even
人
with，enemies
赞妮也是
before
一
her,
副
Zanny
游
still
刃有
shows
余的状态，
effortless mastery of her skill.
在对战
Effortless
中，
mastery
他
when
甚至
faced
能
with
忙
villains. She
里
can
偷
even
闲，
sneak in a short
借力
break
后撤，坐
mid-fight.
在椅子上稍
She's
事
just
休息
chilling.，She's
同时又
just
看到
chilling.
这个悄悄的，
Calm and
同时
poised.
又保持
She
进攻
holds
与
her
防
offensive
守
and
的姿
defensive
态，
stances
敏捷
ready,
的抵挡
then
着来
swiftly
袭的攻
deflects
击
the。
然后
incoming
在你
attacks.
战斗时所
The
使用
giant
的
shield
巨
she
型盾牌
uses
是根据它的
is
共鸣能
specially
力
designed
特
based on
殊
her
定制的武
resonance
器
ability.，
它会随着赞妮
She
的
grabbed the
进
shield
攻
with her
积攒
fucking
能量
foot.。
当能量充足，赞
Once
妮
fully
可释放
charged, Zanny
特殊的
unleashes
共
her
鸣技
resonance
能
skill,
将盾牌
transforming the
幻化为
shield
重
into a
剑
great
重
sword.
剑没错，
A
对
great
敌人
sword
发动
exactly.
沉
She'll
重的一
release a
击，
powerful
并
strike
再
on
次
her
增
enemies,
强解
after
放
which
盾
she
牌上的力
strengthens
量
and。sets free the
当
power
然，
from within the
面对
shield.
急走的工作室，
When
赞妮
things
也
get
会
tricky,
严肃起
Zanny
来，
begins to show her
领带
serious
入
side
场
by loosening her ties.
直接释放
She
共鸣
unleashes
解
the
放，
resonance
进入
liberation and
灼焰
enters
形态。
Inferno
在这个形
mode.
态
Oh
下，
my god,
金色的能量将随之游走全身，对，让它呈现出一种与平时截然不同的姿态，调动全身的力量，持续挥舞重剑，对敌人进行持续而又猛烈的攻击。
Oh my god! Until the very last blow.
职场精英 赞妮在执行工作中相当的有条不紊，她的攻击技能中可以见到金色的焰光以及各种钟表相关的元素。这代表着什么？代表着对于每一项工作应该耗费多长时间，何时应该结束。赞妮可都是有自己的把控，
非常有节奏。
That's what I call self-discipline.
然后在队伍中进行战斗时，赞妮一般扮演着主力输出的角色，她具有特殊的机制，可以提前结散队友附加的光照效应，并将其转化为自身的特殊能量。在着焰形态期间，加以利用可以造成不俗的伤害。而且，赞妮的动作设计多为利落的身体连接，她使用臂铠作为自己的武器。在此次版本期间，我们也将推出一款全新的5星武器——焰光裁定。它结合了赞妮的职业特点和擅长使用重型武器作战的战斗风格进行了设计。这柄武器整体使用了黑色金属材质，结构精巧，但有异常坚固。臂铠内部由黄铜构建的机械结构，如钟表般精密运转。齿轮机构间时隐时现的指针表盘特效，凸显出赞妮作为一名资深社畜对于时间管理的重视，并且在平时的战斗中。赞妮习惯将其单手佩戴，用以保护手臂，以免受反冲力的伤害，以及在必要时刻时用于抵挡攻击。当赞妮挥动手中重剑之时，臂铠齿轮中心会喷涌出如同血日般炽烈的焰光。而他对于作恶之人的裁决，亦或者是其他人眼中极其难以完成的工作，也会随着计时般齿轮旋转而精准的走向终结。这代表了一个理念，就是既然对方听不懂道理，那就通过物理的方式进行交流，用最有效的方式达成目的。这也是赞妮的个人风格。
哦，原来这就是赞妮的风格。赞妮真的是太劳模了吧？但是我真的很好奇，明明上班已经这么累了，为什么她还要在下班后维护正义呢？
其实赞妮的夜间巡逻源自于很久很久以前发生过的一件事。彼时的他也只不过是一名初入职场、平凡度日的小职员，但因为一个特殊的契机，赞妮才开始了这份在夜间的义工。那么说到这里，就不得不提一段流传于纳古纳街头巷尾的传说——焰光的夜行者。这是一段发生在拉古纳动荡时代的故事。不法者组成的帮派，隐秘的驻地。hidden hideout, the past should have stayed buried. 但令人惊讶的是，过去的余孽如今却再次在黑暗中展开了獠牙。没错，在职场中历练多年的赞妮，面对过去的残留，又该采取怎么样的行动呢？
哦，不错，有点意思。我看这个场景也跟之前我们所见到的有点不一样哦。
是的。不过更多的情报内容就等各位漂泊者们亲自了解啦。
All right, let's see.
关于赞妮过往的故事以及她如今
How about that?
生活与理想，都将会在2.3
will be revealed in version 2.3 in the new companion story, A Blaze in the Dark.
为大家一一道来。
Is the stream lower now?
上班下班都这么忙的话
She's literally Batman, bro.
什么机会
Does she ever get a chance to fully relax? When she's with me. Even workaholics need some downtime, right? Now you guys wildin'.
就是工作。虽然这是赞妮自己亲口说的，没有人相信，我也不信。
没有人相信，你也不信，我怎么就那么信呢
But I think she's saying the truth, and if my memory serves correctly, didn't you tell me the same thing once?
对的，我怎么可能不相信
Maybe I should believe her.
我怎么可能？我超爱工作的，没错。只不过。
But outside of work, Zanny does indulge in a little retail therapy now and then. Okay. Tries to be rational about it. But sometimes under pressure and other reasons, you can't just stop the purchase from clicking. Understandable. Okay. Perfecto. Okay, good. Good. You're known to whip up some dishes. Her creations carry her personal touch. For example, she tops pasta with cheese, sausage and herbs, then bakes the whole thing. Okay. Into a dish she calls one pot pasta.
很好吃，并且据赞妮本人所说，最开始
Started when she was trying to reset a cold takeout. She didn't have time to eat. She likes pasta. Okay, she just tossed in some ready-to-eat ingredients she had on hand. And to her surprise, the taste of these mixed-up ingredients actually turned out great. What does a buff though? Tell me. If given the chance, Rovers could have a try. Yeah, that's all the publicity available intel, public available intel we have on Zanny for now. Not bad, not bad. Speaking of new faces, there's another 5-star resonator. Bro, they introduced Zanny like that. What is Siakona gonna do? Quite different from Zanny. This one, Siakona, is like a gentle breeze through the mountains. There's always poetry and music wherever she goes. That's a lovely image. Wait, what's that sound? Sounds like it's coming from over there. Okay, they're actually gonna do some good for Siakona. What's happening? Oh boy. Oh shit, again? Okay. The bard with the Glock. Oh shit. In that short pieces of music, I felt a whirlwind of emotions. Like the notes were dancing wildly all around me. Hey, you should look completely refreshed. All your work fatigue just disappeared. Same goes for you. You look totally recharged. Is this Siakona's healing magic at work? Siakona is a free-spirited romantic bard. It said her poems echo through every alley of Raguna, and her footprints stretch across the vast lands of Rinasita. There's some animation, chat. She's very pretty, I will tell you that. She's very pretty, bro.
据说生活在拉古纳的人们热爱艺术。
I heard that people in Raguna really value art, poetry, and music, are deeply woven into their daily lives. So, the tale seems to ring true. Absolutely. Siakona was born and cherished poetry and music, okay? Thanks to her upbringing and natural talent, she quickly picked up all kinds of instruments, even ones that she has never seen before. To her, each instrument tells its own story, passed down from generation to generation. Sometimes, she even plays unconventional instruments like a stainless steel bass and guitar, a cookie box mandolin, or even salted fish bagpipes. Using her resonance ability, she turns these into the stars of her own lively concerts. Nice. And now, as a bard traveling the world, Siakona listens and observes. Everywhere she goes, experiences all kinds of emotions in the journey, and translating them into vibrant poetry. Interestingly, she also writes out of spite who did her dirty, or mischief from time to time. She's like Loki. That's pretty relatable, yes. For example, if someone is lost in thought, she might improvise a personal background music just for them. So, she's the type who will break into a song anytime, anywhere. A truly creative bard. Is that so? Then I'm guessing her combat style must be performance-based too. You're spot on. Siakona is a 5-star arrow resonator. There you go. All the materials, bro. And she got the Glockies. Her unique resonance ability allows her to summon an assembly, then summon her and her allies into battle. That is no Glocky, bro. She looks like she uses a sword, but she has a gun. Alright, into a rapier for combat. Her fighting style is just as flexible as her performance. She can swiftly switch positions or summon clones in her place. She graces her basic attacks with agile movements and clone coordination, making them come in unexpected ways. She's making a lot of us come in unexpected ways. Her resonance skill lets her dash behind a target and leave a clone behind to confuse them. She is a gifted and versatile performer, efficient in a wide range of movements, making her combat even more creative and dynamic. And during battle, she can chain into the final. Damn, her basic attacks combo in different ways. Siakona plays both right and loot alternatively. Jesus, that was fast. Along with her mic, showcasing different styles of dance and music. If you perform other actions or switch characters during the performance, her clone will continue the show. Okay. If she plays different instruments, as she plays different, she charges her forte gauge. Once it's charged, holding her basic attack, launches downbeat note that generates a vortex on hit, pulling enemies to the center. Ooh, nice. Her resonance liberation is specifically unique. She takes off her cloak, changes into a formal outfit, and leads a joyful performance with her clones. During the period, you can even trigger QTEs to the beat, unleashing powerful energy bursts, inflicting damage and negative status on enemies. Even when you switch to other resonators, her show continues on the field. Bro, y'all saw that she can inflict arrow and spectral, right? Professional. She's like a one-woman band. She is. Does her performance give any team wide effects? Allow me to explain this in detail. Her role in the team focuses on rapid concerto effect and providing buffs. When she and her clones are performing, they grant an arrow damage buff to the whole team. The energy impact from her resonance liberation also applies arrow erosion and spectral frazzle continuously on enemies. Plus, her outro skill gives teammate arrow erosion damage amplification. Oh my goodness. I like her little song, bro. Yeah, I like her. She cool. She vibing. That's perfect. Sounds like a powerful teammate, bro. Spectral frazzle and arrow erosion from one character. And with her release in version 2.3, we're also introducing a brand new 5-star pistol, Woodland Area, a sophisticated romantic string pistol. It looks beautiful, perfect for a bard like her, and totally fits her free and poetic vibe. Siakona has an unyielding love for nature. The weapon's design reflects the calling for life and nature. Made of light-colored materials, with golden green musical notes swirling around it. Oh yeah. It even has special strings of dim emerald stretched across the barrel. Look at her with the pistol when the wind brushes past the carved ivory rail. The gun shimmers with a soft luster like morning mist in the forest. Siakona says that when she wields it. Okay. She can feel the emerald breeze of forest in Resonator. That's such a vivid description. Did you come up with that? I wish. That kind of imagery comes from Siakona's own poetry. She must have seen so much during her travels. These two characters are fire right now, chat. They're cooking with these two characters. Will we get to explore her story more? Of course. In version 2.3, we're launching a new event. Your summer will never wither. We're taking a new approach this time to reveal character stories. Even the title sounds poetic. Can you tell us, Mo? I'll give a small peek. While leaving those thrilling parts for official release. The story starts with a rumor about the Golden Anthem, a once revered poets society in Ragunna. With its members once being the cantors of the Sentinel. Oh wow. Exiled for blasphemy against the Order. Recently, their long-lost works have mysteriously resurfaced. And it's sad when their music is played. And it's said when their music is played, it summons vengeful demons that bring destruction to Raguna. Guided by Carlotta, Rover teams up with a skilled poet, none other than Sia Kona, to uncover the truth behind the Golden Anthem. A story of creators, gossipers, and truth seekers being anew, woven into a complex web of confrontation, a shadow concealed beneath poetry and music. It's about to emerge. Brace yourselves for the journey ahead. In version 2.2, Sia Kona already hinted at her special resonance ability, crossing time and space throughout melodies, to revive forgotten memories. In version 2.3, she'll once again use her ability, traveling with Rover throughout poetic chapters to uncover buried secrets. But the journey will be unforgettable. Any small tidbits about her personal life you can share with us. Of course. Speaking of sharing, Sia Kona loves sharing her feelings and experiences in her travels, whether it's heroic tales about laureate or countryside laughter or the scent of food. She'll turn them into poems and songs. She expresses herself beyond the limits of form, even when it comes to food. As a globetrotter, she values meals that are both delicious and convenient, like Mamoy. Once in her journey, Sia Kona was about to enjoy her bread, but in a sudden burst of inspiration, she stuffed pasta into the bread. This fusion of two main dishes turned out to be surprisingly delightful. Pasta bocadillo. That shit looked like above defense, chat. I ain't gonna be eating the pasta bocadillo. But for Sia Kona, this rule wasn't really that compelling. She just keeps enjoying her pasta bocadillo. Sounds like a dish Zani would love. True. I'm gonna have to feed Zani that. Overtime carbs, that's how you enjoy life, right? Overtime carbs, life. Solon just chilling.
苏伦哥呢？苏伦哥已经走了吗？哎，人呢？我还没来得及说呢。哎，
Since Solon's already left, seems like I'm the only one left. To bring you this redemption code, first redemption code, chat. Write it in the chat. First anniversary, 100 Astrite, 4 premium resonator potions, and 5 advanced energy cores. Okay, clocking out. Wait, who am I kidding? See you. Oh, another song, bro. They're doing it big for this. Like, I think some of y'all don't even realize how big putting something together like this actually is. Like the stage, the band. Y'all gotta give them props, bro. They doing it. Code is on screen, ladies and gentlemen. Do be sure to get it. Oh, bro, they're cooking with this anniversary, bro. They are cooking. The goat.
Hello,
Wa. I see it's your first time joining our broadcast. Why don't you give us a quick self-introduction? Hello, Solon. Hello, everyone. I'm Wa, your new friend. Welcome, Wa. Bet you've got a lot of juicy info about the new version to share with us today. Absolutely, there's tons of exciting stuff I can't wait to introduce. But before we dive into that, I'd like to start with something. Second Coming of Solaris. Isn't that the title of the popular novel that's being adapted into a game by the Pioneer Association? I remember Rover even contributed a lot of reference material for the adaptation. That's right, Second Coming of Solaris, about to celebrate its first anniversary. Wow, it's already been a year? Sounds like we're celebrating 2 anniversaries. Exactly. And with 2 anniversaries lighting up, Anko received a holiday assignment from the Shorekeeper, and that's how the collaboration is going to go. The Pioneer Association, holy fuck, they're going fast. Of course, along the way, something unexpected and surprising and naturally happened, since fate always loves a twist. So what's really going on here? I just saw a bunch of cubes. Are those from the Second Coming of Solaris? Yup, this event receives a little support from the Tether system, which ran simulations of resonators in the Second Coming of Solaris based on Rover's memory data. Since it's just a little support, resonators all finally appear in their cube forms. That's awesome. So, no matter how unusual, once Rover gets involved, even these cube forms aren't a problem. So what do we need to do in this event? Well, Bowser has stolen the anniversary. To ensure a smooth celebration, Rover needs to lead the cubes, take down a Bowser, and save the anniversary ceremony. This is a special major event for the anniversary. Oh. Cube, Cubic, and Cubes. Throughout the event, you'll meet the Cube companions, like Jinshi Cube. Through its assimilated form by the Tether system, she'll still give off the same familiar aura. What's more, since the simulation is based on Rover's memories, and the last meeting with Jinshi happened in spring, Jinshi's cube's memories are set around the springtime. That's such a fun idea. Exactly. Besides, each cube companion simulated by the system comes with unique skills, reflecting their original abilities. Oh shit, before entering a Bowser's castle, Rovers can select up to 3 cubes to team up for battle. What? They'll auto-assist you? And by using Echo skills, you'll trigger the active skills for the cubes on your team. As you defeat a Bowser's minions, you'll collect valuable data modules. These modules will greatly enhance your cube's combat abilities. Some special modules even grant new skills. The exciting part is that their exclusive skills drop in the form of different modules, and you can mix and match them. Oh, I love this, for some wild combo effects. That's dope. Equip Camellia Cube with Jinshi's module to unleash a spinning light beam attack. Oh shit! Oh, that's dope! I can already imagine Rovers and the cubes going all out in battle to win that cake back and kick off the anniversary ceremony. As Rover makes their way to the castle reclaiming the cake, a full-blown anniversary ceremony will be awaiting. Of course, great challenges always come with generous rewards. By participating in Cube, Cubic, and Cube, Rovers can earn astrites, upgrade materials, and an anniversary exclusive sigil. Yes! Once together, we've also added a co-op mode for certain stages, so you can team up with friends to take on the challenge. Yes, I love co-op. There's more things we can do than just fighting, right? Seems like a missed opportunity if not, of course. We've got a daily event series coming to anniversary events, QB Derby Warm-Up and QB Derby. Will debut in version 2.3. In the QB Derby Warm-Up event, Rovers can train together with their Cube buddies, and we prepared special gifts, 10 special summons. Oh. Completing tasks will earn the items including Radiant Tide, Phantom Chest Mimic, Flight Aspect, the Laureate. Okay, so a new Flight Aspect. Is that a new feature for Flight? Let's keep that under the wraps for now. We'll give it a proper introduction later. But in short, there's a special event just for the anniversary. Simply log in daily and complete activity tasks, and then you can claim tons of anniversary rewards. Be sure to claim them in time. After warming up, the QB Derby will officially begin. The Pioneer Association is hosting the QB Derby. For this time, 12-star cubes will compete on the track. With the title of Second Coming of Solaris Fastest Cubes, Rover can support their favorite cube and earn popularity points. Based on the results in Underdog, I want to be the #1 across the whole Solaris. But honestly, they're all so cute. It's hard to pick a favorite. That's okay, friendship first. I'm picking Zanny and Brent. We're also launching a Cube Team photo event. Over the past year, Rover has created so many cherished moments with these resonators. It's time to relieve them. Yeah, they're going super fast. Let's snap a photo together in cube form. Memory Travelogue will be available in version 2.3, where you can take photos of cube form and revisit special moments with resonator cubes. Okay. Whether past or future resonators treasure every moment they have spent with Rover. This is the first anniversary of Wuthering Waves we'll spend together. Exactly, and for returning rovers or newcomers to Solaris, we've made it easier to assemble your dream team and obtain your desired resonators and weapons. In this anniversary celebration, 2 anniversary convene banners, each featuring 5 resonators and weapons, will be available. But first, let's go over the upcoming feature convene banners. In version 2.3, feature resonators convene between light and shadows will launch, where you can convene 4. The featured 5-star resonator Zanny, the featured 5-star weapon Blazing Justice will also be released. Then we'll be kicking off 2 anniversary convene banners. Anniversary resonator convenes phase 1, and anniversary weapon convene phase 1. Where you can select from Jian, Yinlin, Seshi, Yang Liao, and Feibei, as well as Verdant Summit, String Master, Rhyme Drape Sprouts, Varieties Handle, and Luminous Hyumph as your target resonator or weapon to convene. The convene rules for Anniversary are keeping the regular feature convenes, and the regular account is shared between the banners. You can reselect your target resonator or weapon at any time. After these banners end, feature resonator convene through verses and rhythms will become available, where you can obtain the feature 5-star resonator Sia Kona. At the same time, they convene for the 5-star weapon Woodland Aria. An anniversary resonator convene phase 2. Oh shit! Featuring Jinshi, Shangli, Carlotta, Roshia, and Brant. Anniversary weapons convene phase 2. Featuring Age of Harvest, Blazing Brilliance, The Last Dance, Tragic Comedy, and Flickering Valor will start simultaneously. Bro, that's huge! You're free to convene whatever you desire, not only in the anniversary convene banners, but also in other convene events of the same type. That's actually fucking huge. You can plan perfectly right now. Very player friendly. What else is coming in this version? Me. I'm coming in this version. Any news of the roguelike event? You bet. We've revamped the classic Depths of Elusive Realm. This time we're introducing some new permanent gameplay. In version 2.3, Solaris Film Festival Dreaming Deep is ready to come out. In this event, each level plays like a film script. For example, Transforming Hero Flame Ranger, Mount Firmament Inn, Psychpasta Outlier. Your choices in the event affect the storyline and endings. Recruit resonators, teammates, fight bosses with dream fragments to grow stronger. And as bond level increases between you and your teammates, you'll gain all kinds of combat bonuses. And during combat, you can try the new Synergy Burst. Oh shit! Wait, what? Plus for event rewards, we've not only got the usual Astray rewards, but also added Phantom appearances for Echoes, including Phantom Crownless and Phantom Nightmare Crownless. Okay! Awesome, I've been waiting for that red Crownless, so have we. Also, 2 new challenges are coming. In Tactical Hologram, Phantom Pain, Tactical Hologram, Fleur-de-Lis, and Tactical Hologram, Lorelei will be available in 2.3. Get ready to test your skills. And in version 2.3, the trial store is adding a new item. Open the store page to exchange for Phantom Wings Nimbus Wraith. The much-loved pink Nimbus Wraith is finally coming. That's gonna be a fan favorite for sure. Our usual 7-day login event, Gifts of Grand Reunion, will also make its return. And at the end of version 2.3, a limited time login event, Gifts of Melodic Verses, begins. Log in during the event and you'll get asteroids and new item modifier, premium sealed tubes, and other rewards. This event will last for a period until the next update. May Sia Kona's music accompany you into the anniversary. Also, with Lolo Logistics expanding its service in Renacida, our feature exploration event, Beyond the Waves Renacida, is making a comeback. Okay. This was a pretty good event, plenty of loot. That's really a lot of unpack. That's great. Time really flies. Our journey in Solaris has already come a long way. How about we take this chance to look back together? I was just about to suggest that.
Of course.
Homie said, of course. Let's do a quick recap. By now, excluding human enemies, rovers have faced 106 types of TDs. 26 of them are overlord class, ones or above, including nightmare TDs. As of the latest version, rovers have launched a total of a big-ass number of challenges across the server. Damn! And earned a ton of ascension materials. Millions upon millions. Among these enemies, the Inferno Rider received the most challenges. Really? Inferno Rider is the most popular Echo to challenge. Of course, aside from taking on powerful bosses, those little cuties found across the world have also become targets for rovers. According to the Mount Firmament's office statistics, by this time of this broadcast, a total of 400 billion cubes, clan banks, have been stripped and defeated. That's crazy. I can't stop myself. Of course, Rover Fates defeats too. The special enemy, Mighty Light Crusher. What? They'll final blows to many enemies. Bro, the Light Crusher is actually fire. That is crazy.
感谢致力于帮助他人的漂泊者们。虽然你们在帮助别人的过程中败北，但索拉里斯一定因为你们对他人的善意而变得更好。除了特殊敌人，在过去的近1年中，我们的全息战略也得到了不少漂泊者们的参与。有相当一部分漂泊者喜欢更强的挑战，所以会选择
taking on challenges with just a single resonator.
其中
Tactical Hologram Tempest Mephis had the highest number of clears. Okay. People testing Tempest Mephis? Meanwhile, Inferno Rider difficulty 6 saw the fewest 1 resonator clears. That's still a lot for solo people. Interesting statistic, I think most of them take down the Inferno challenge through the boss challenge. And the Inferno Rider and the Tactical Hologram must be a walk in the park for rovers. Speaking of challenges, I'm curious, how many brave souls took on the Tower of Adversity? According to the YOOOO Academy, rovers have attempted a total of this many times. That's crazy. Simulation challenges attempted? That's a lot of simulation challenges, bro. Forgery challenges. Number of weapon and skill materials obtained in forgery challenge. That's a whole lot, bro. Had a tough year. In the past year, she restored, bro, Verena holding everybody's account on her back, bro. What the fuck is this? That's crazy. Poor little Verena, bro. She's the GOAT, bro. Verena is the GOAT.
比如共有8771617位。
That's funny as hell, bro. She ain't even get to do nothing.
停山，并坐上了那把散发着强大气息的。
Sat in the power charge chair. Power.
另外，漂泊者为荆州的经济发展也做出了卓越的贡献。
Jinzhou's economic bloom.
展开讲讲。
来自荆州茶货店的马和老板，他们家的财报显示，在这一年
Gross revenue of the grocery store in Jinzhou over the past year. Yo, the grocery store in Jinzhou became rich as fuck. What?
马和老板托我们向漂泊者致以诚挚谢意，希望漂泊者今后也能多多光顾。
荆州的马家太坏了吧！
太坏了！
半博们
She's rolling in it. She rich.
这种全幅的数据，我想漂泊者们应该也想知道自己这一年来在明朝世界里
Our personal journey, yes.
收获吧。
哎，这个。
You got you covered.
准备了海潮回声
Anniversary number web event Resounding Waves will go live in version 2.3. Rovers can check it out to review their yearly progress and discover all sorts of fun and insightful data. That wraps up what I've prepared for the version 2.3 preview. But before I go, here's one more redemption code. Second code, ladies and gentlemen. Ever Flowing, another 100 astrites, forgery premium supply times 2, and some shell credits, guys. Hello, W. Long time no see. But first, why are you carrying a blank board? You'll find out soon enough. I'm W from the dev team. Looks like we're in for quite a few challenges. There's too much content packed in this anniversary version, so we're doing it in a special way to present it more clearly. I'll be putting each new feature or optimization on this board. That way you'll see everything at a glance. Oh, that's nice. Let's see how many you'll end up scribbling. Let's get started then. First off, echo aspect. That's the feature for switching cosmetic of glider and flight. This new feature allows you to switch up your glider and flight appearances. Some of you might have already caught a glimpse during Wuwa's earlier segment. And yes, if you participate in the QB Derby warm-up event mentioned earlier, you'll receive a special anniversary gift. Okay, we're getting new wangs. Flight aspect laureate. Check out that awesome effect. Okay, they do have a really nice... They have the anniversary effect with like confetti and shit. Okay.
那我们是不是可以为不同的购名者选择不同的深海幻影呢？
那必须的，这个功能我们也已经同步安排上了，满足漂
Support
泊者们的
personal
搭配需
combos.
求。好，接下来
Let's move on to our second
我们即将
update.
上线深海数据
Echo
重构
Data
系统
Modify. Echo Data Modify?
什么意思？
What's that
那我
about?
问你个问题吧。
First, let me
深
ask,
海是不是
don't you
很
get tired
难
of endlessly farming echoes? Of course, every rower feels the same pain, so we're improved the acquisition of echo main stats. You guys will feel thrilled, right? It's something everyone's been waiting for.
是的，所以我们做
And now we've made it possible. It's finally here in version 2.3.
对吧？
Right, so we...
等一下，
Wait,
我们终于做到
we
了。
finally did
是
it?
的。
Yup, this is the echo data modify I mentioned earlier.
在这系统中
Through this feature, you can now use modifiers to modify enhanced 5-star echoes and directly select a main stat you want
就比如说这个 cos 深海本身是其他属性
with an unwanted main stat, but you'll be aiming for crit rate. Just access the feature via databank. We can fucking select the actual main stat we want.
目标主因属性进行重构
I thought it was gonna be fucking random, chat.
是那答案
We can select the main stat we want. Oh no, I'm gonna come. What are we even talking about right now?
我们是不是立刻就
Holy
尝试
shit.
重构了？
是的，为了让漂泊者更方便的体验这个系
To
统
make it easier to experience, we're sending out a system mail.
开服的时候
When version 2.3 launches, 3 modifiers and 2 crystal solvents
调频仪以及2枚
will be waiting for you in your inbox. Plus, the Pioneer Podcast,
也就是大家
Public and
想说的
Insider
大
channel
也会有升级
are also getting upgraded. You can now level them up to obtain modifiers.
同时，我们还优化了经验获取和养成资源的获取。
Access fast, access for certain tasks, so rovers can jump straight to the task through the Pioneer podcast menu. This is so player friendly. This is crazy, bro. That's a crazy fucking quality of life change.
嘿嘿，优化部分的介绍才刚刚开始呢。
Here comes optimization number 3. After version 2.3 update, no CD for boss challenge. No cooldown for boss challenges. We can just keep farming the cooldown, and now we can change the main stat. Oh my god. Building is going to be so much easier now. We'll respawn immediately after the feat, no more cooldown. Oh, that's great. You can farm echoes without the wait. We don't have to wait, chat. The chat exploding, let's just continue. Quick, what's next? 4th. Happy birthday message? Wait, what's this one? We're adding a brand new feature just for rovers, the birthday blessing feature. It's coming in version 2.3. You'll be able to set your birthday in your terminal, but heads up, it can't be changed after you set it. So please set it carefully. The message feature contains a lot of surprises, and you can invite a resident of your choice to enjoy the day. Receive their special birthday blessing, complete their wish, and supermassive birthday cake. The cake serves the access to the birthday. With it, you can review the birthday blessing at any time. What's more, another special gift awaits you to this day. Oh, we get a little cosmetic? A trinket called the stars that shine for you, which you can equip on your head. And the plushie squad will sing a dedicated birthday tone for you. Happy birthday! This 2025 commemorative song can be replayed anytime via area mummer. I love this feature. I'm gonna fake my birthday. It's gonna be the day that we get the feature. What if my birthday already passed? Does that mean I have to wait another whole year? Any solutions? Hang on! If your birthday's already gone by, don't worry. Since this is a special year, once the feature goes live, simply log in and unlock it. No matter when your birthday is, you'll still receive your birthday blessing and gifts for this year. I don't gotta fake my birthday. See, that's what I meant by player friendly. Bro! Oh shit, that's exactly how birthday blessing should be. Once again, thank you all for your continued companionship and support. We hope Withering Waves celebrates its every birthday with you, and you can celebrate every birthday with Withering Waves. Moving on, the 5th optimization is the upgrade returnee system. First, we're rewarding players through progress rewards and adding double drop, boss challenge, and weekly challenges. Oh, so you can obtain a large amount of upgrade materials. We hope this could help returning players get back to speed faster. In addition to the original returnee event unlock after 30 days of inactivity, we're introducing a new one for rovers. Wait, 7-day login and returnee events. Oh shit! Rovers who've unlocked this system will get to obtain 10 Radiant Tides and the 7-day login event, and Crystal Solvent Modifier and other materials. Wow, bro. Best time to return when all this drops. We're introducing a survey on the returnee system. By completing it, you'll get to earn astrites. We hope this upgrade returnee system makes your journey back into Solaris even smoother. At the same time, a special anniversary invitation event, it's Carnival time, will be going live. Returning rovers can invite each other to complete activity tasks and earn rewards like astrites, shell credits, and more. Hope to see more rovers answer their friend's call and make their comeback to Solaris. Looks like the comments are flying in already. We're not done yet. Number 6. An upgrade to the story experience, we're introducing a brand new feature called Glossary, where you come across key terms or complex word building elements. You'll now see them under underline and a hyperlink. Through this link, you'll be able to access detailed explanations then and there. We hope this feature helps you deepen your understanding of the lore and brings you even closer to the world of Solaris. That's going to be a huge help. Oh yeah, bro. Exactly. Now to the 7th point. Game package. Since we know that package size can significantly affect your gameplay experience, so we're rolling out another round of optimization for the game package on PC. With version 2.3, the overall package size will be further reduced, and the official launcher will support extensive incremental downloads. And of course, for mobile platforms, optimization plans are also in the works. As for detailed information, stay tuned for future updates. Okay. Wuthering Waves ray tracing is getting an upgrade as well. More graphic cards will now support the ray tracing feature, introducing select AMD and Intel GPUs. And the 120 frames per second setting will now be compatible with more devices too. Thanks to these optimizations, rovers will be able to enjoy sharper visuals and smoother performance, even on lower-end setups. Technical changes will be shared in the future. I have a feeling there's still more. It might not be strictly an optimization, but it's definitely something that will bring you joy. Let me share with you here. Number 9, special gifts for all rovers. Coming May 23rd, which marks our official release date. Simply log in and visit the Gifts of Grand Celebration event page to claim 10 more Radiant Tides, an exclusive anniversary avatar, Moment of Resonance. 10 more Radiant Tides, bro. Grab your anniversary gifts. Make sure to claim them. Bro, that's a ton of summons. Also, a quick reminder, when the game first launched, we sent out reward mails for pre-registration and social media followers milestone, as well as thank you gift, the beginner choice convene, which allows you to claim, no way, a 5-star standard restoration voucher of reciprocal tides. These 2 mails will include, okay, I thought it was going to give us something else. Okay, good. So if you registered and logged in, but haven't claimed these rewards yet, don't forget to unlock the mail feature. Don't worry, if you're a newcomer, we've got new events lined up for you in version 2.4. You'll be able to complete beginner event tasks to earn a 5-star standard resonator of your choice once it's live. Oh shit, so nice. Who joined the game between May 22nd and the release of version 2.4? Yeah, what about us? Will they still get their rewards? We've already taken that into consideration. Rovers who register during this period will still receive their rewards for global pre-registration and social media followers milestones, along with the beginner's choice convene. Now that's more considerate. Okay. Here's another small update. After version 2.3 goes live, the initial top-up bonus in the store will be reset. Okay. Which means you'll be able to receive double Lunites again for all first-time purchases. Be sure to keep an eye out on the reset time. And finally, in version 2.3, we're introducing a brand new anniversary points exchange event, complete a variety of convene events and activity tasks to earn night market tokens, which you can use to exchange for Radiant Tides, a new item modifier, and other upgrade materials. More Radiant Tides, bro. What's more, some rare rewards from previous featured events will also be made unavailable in the Gilded Night Market, including Projection Summer Encore, Projection Ocean's Gift, Phantom Dreamless, Phantom Inferno Rider, Phantom Lorelei, and finally I have one last piece of good news to share. I'm thrilled to announce that when version 2.3 goes live on April 23rd and when version 2.3 goes live on April 29th, the Steam version of Wuthering Waves will officially be released.
能不能不要停下来？
I'll bring more upcoming content for our rovers. Looking ahead, we'll continue working on the quest tracking improvements. One major issue the rovers have pointed out is having to manually cancel tracking and then re-clicking the track button to switch between quests. We're actively optimizing that experience. What's more, we're also developing an in-game wiki, so it'll be easier and faster to find guides while playing. And for our echo features, we're working on an auto-tuning feature, along with auto-discard and lock features, to give you a smoother time upgrading echoes. Okay. Optimizations are a long-term commitment for us to make Wuthering Waves better. Over the past year, we've made huge strides in refining the game. And thanks to the continued support, suggestions and feedback from all of you, the world of Wuthering Waves has changed for the better. We believe that as long as we keep improving, the game will only get better. Just like the slogan of our first anniversary says, ever flowing with you. Wuthering Waves are ever flowing. Exactly. We're incredibly grateful for all your support, and hope you'll keep walking this journey with us. And that wraps up everything I prepared for today. So that's the actual end? Well, yeah. That's all I've got, Solon. Look at me in the eyes. There's no way you're ending it here. You're hiding something. The summer outfit. Bro, show it to us. Show it to us. Let me lift its veil. In version 2.4, we'll be releasing a brand new outfit for 2 resonators. They are Counselor of the Magistrate Shang Li. We're getting that. And Carlotta from the Montelli family. We're getting that. Summer outfits, babies. Yes, sir. Okay. They're full of that vibrant seasonal charm. They look amazing. I want them already. We hope you'll love them too. And in the following anniversary events, there's more events. We'll be giving out a special gift. Outfit voucher that can be used to get 300 Lunats off when purchasing an outfit. And it stacks with the launch discount. Oh shit, okay. The 3rd redemption code, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my goodness. They actually went through and gave us the summer outfits, bro. Alright, our 3rd code is with you. 100 more asteroids, 20 premium tuners, and 5 advanced seal tubes. Oh my god, bro. Bro, this is hype, dude. They're giving us... Bro, just on the actual summons, we're getting like 30 or 40, and then we got the astrites, bro. I think we're gonna get a full pity just off the events alone. Not even counting anything extra, just the first initial events. That is crazy, bro. That is so hype. Let's see what else they got for us, or is this the end? Okay, we got some more music. You missed the second one? Oh, you're in the Discord, right? I'm sure they're posting it in there. That is crazy so far. Bro, the fact we can pick the main stats of an Echo when changing it is crazy. Like, I've played many games with Echo re-rolling, or you know, artifact or gear re-rolling, and you don't get to pick, you just re-roll. Here we get to pick. That's fucking crazy. That is actually crazy. I'm over here struggling to get some main stats for my character, so I'm hype about that shit. And if they're willing to bend and actually give us some main stat re-rolling, maybe, bro, maybe the next anniversary will give us sub-stat re-rolling. Who knows? Maybe even if it's just one. Is it over? No idea. Depends how easy it is. Even if it's hard, bro. Even if we only get a limited amount, we now have that feature. Oh, Solon? I'm pretty sure this is the end, unless they drop another bomb, but I doubt it. We've already covered a lot of the upcoming content. But something tells me there's more. We're still missing an important part. Oh, Q. I knew you'd show up. Hello, Rovers. Hello, Solon. It's my time to jump in. Hello, everyone. I'm Q. Wuthering Waves is about to celebrate its first anniversary, and we're prepared a variety of events to mark the occasion. There's so much to go through, besides all the new game modes, events optimization, and rewards we mentioned earlier. We've also prepared some surprises just for the anniversary. And don't keep us waiting. Bring it on. Alright, first off, starting next week, we'll be releasing a series of developer anniversary review videos. We can't wait to share with you the thoughts of our dev team over the past year. So, we hope everyone takes on a moment to view the game from the dev team's point of view. We'll share how we've journeyed and evaluated the journey so far. We'll even share some of the behind-the-scenes moments, including a few of our fuck-up moments and mental crash-outs. Okay, it's absolutely worth watching. Don't miss it, everyone. Mark your calendars. Mark them twice. Now, over the past year, I'm sure many of you have traveled across Solaris. Did you ever capture the beautiful moments along the way? Solaris Best Photographer Contest Title Photography will be officially open in version 2.3. If you love creative photography, don't miss the opportunity. One really special part of this event features entries. You'll have a chance to appear on the in-game loading screens. Okay. That's actually super cool. That means we might come across your masterpieces as the game loads. Exactly. Absolutely. We're really looking forward to seeing what you create. Now on to merch updates for Wuthering Waves. I'm gonna have to buy some merch, chat. First, let's talk about it. Cantarella! Prototype revealed chibi figure. We're introducing a new product, chibi Cantarella figure. Okay. In our anniversary celebration, you got so many adorable cubes. We can resist making a merch of them. Oh, I'm buying cubes. Fuck, I thought it was gonna be like Zanny in them. Never mind. All 16 styles. Oh, we're getting some of these, bro. Oh, we're getting these. Oh, we're getting them, bro. One more question for you. Go ahead, lay it on me. Do we have an IP collabs? No way. Okay, it's a bit of a pity, but for now, we don't have anything we can share. We know a lot of people are really looking forward to it. And if the opportunity arises, we'd love to give it a shot. Hey, hang on. I think I've heard something. Do you hear that music? Music? I don't hear anything. Let's stop talking for a second. Just listen. Now I hear it too, and for some reason it sounds so familiar. I'm getting goosebumps. What the fuck?
希望大家喜欢我们的小小惊喜。那么在这里，我非常高兴的跟大家宣布，明朝即将联动赛博朋克边缘行者，在2026年，我们将与夜之城的角色再度
Holy fucking shit！
期待。
Bro! Characters are stepping into Solaris from Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Oh my god, bro! Holy fucking shit! Holy fucking shit, bro!
一滴都没有啦，我是真的没有啦。
我也没有啦。那么各位漂泊者，感谢收看今天的特别。
They did not have to end it like that, bro. That is crazy. We have one last surprise.
我还有一个惊喜要跟大家分享。
What the fuck? After the adventure of Avenolium, Theoretic summary, Carthethia's story is far from over. In version 2.4, a brand new map in Arena City will be unveiled, bringing even more new thrilling features and exciting stories. They'll be waiting for you in this summer. You really had that hit until the very last second. And now this is truly the end. I'm genuinely so happy to have spent this year with all of you rovers. Yeah, time flew by, and we've come such a long way, with you by our side. Thank you for journeying with us. We'll keep doing our best to make the game even better. Ever flowing with you, we'll carry the memories of this year with us, together with you. And to commemorate this anniversary, we have one final gift. We're honored to present a special performance by the Royal Scottish National Orchestra, reflecting on the past year, through music from the game, and revisiting the memories we've created with each of you. So stay with us until the end and let's share this unforgettable moment together. Holy shit, brother. Oh my god, bro. First is on the way. We wish all of you a joyful celebration during the first anniversary of Wuthering Waves and see you in the game. Alright now, rovers from all around the world, happy anniversary. See you in Solaris. Oh my god, bro. Brother, like that is actually insane, bro. That is actually fucking insane. I bet you there's still people that are gonna say it's not hype because they're not getting a free 5-star character that nobody like actually said we was getting, bro. But I was bricked up for most of this goddamn anniversary showcase, bro. That is crazy, bro. Bro, I did not expect the Cyberpunk collab. Holy shit. People are in fact mad about the free 5-star. They some bitches. That's what they are, bro. They some hoes. That's what they are. They can suck a dick from the back with an unwashed ass if they're upset about that shit. Oh, this is nice, bro. This was such a crazy fucking anniversary showcase, bro. And what people don't realize, bro, is that we might get more shit because they, at some point, they said this part of the anniversary. So there might be even more shit coming along when Cartethia and them release. Who knows? Damn, bro. God damn, bro. Bro, the Cyberpunk collaboration left me fucking flabbergasted. I don't even know what the fuck to say. None of us even thought about Cyberpunk, and they said Cyberpunk, bro. Y'all realize some of the characters we can get? Oh my god, bro. Someone post a picture of that on Discord, please. Oh my god, bro. Once again, chat, we finished the bottle. Cheers to all of you, man. Lucy Rebecca, bro. Bro. Oh my god, that's so hype, dude. Oh my god, bro. Adam Smasher? Carla, bro, we're getting the summer skins after the whole age fucking rating and censorship debacle, and they still said, nah, we're giving y'all the summer skins. Think about that, bro. Imagine the new Federation with Cyberpunk collab. Oh my god, bro. That's so crazy. They cooking, bro. What's crazy is that the fact they're going through with a Cyberpunk collab opens the door to so many different fucking collaborations. Do we have a date for the Cyberpunk collab? Does it say in there? Bro, these folks literally gave us like enough currency to reach pity in one patch alone. Summer skins. Announced a collaboration with a very popular IP, which nobody expected. A ton of asteroids and materials. Insane quality of life changes. And dumb motherfuckers really gonna say, nah, it sucks because we don't have a 5-star selector. These the broke folk. These the extreme broke folk that be like, I don't even buy the $5 Welking every month, bro. I don't even buy that, but I want the free 5-star, bro. Like, fuck out of here, bro. This shit is crazy. Carlotta body pillow would go crazy. I'm gonna have to get some Wuwa body pillows for the back. Just leaving them over there, bro. Didn't we get a free... Bro, I'm not entirely sure. I think we got a free 5-star standard banner selector somewhere in there, but I don't know if they worded it weird or my dumbass understood it weird. I know new people can get one. I don't know if we can get one. I would love that too, Cassandra. That'll be lit. Like, I have a couple body pillows laying in the background, but ever since I made that chair back there, a place for my dog to come chill, I had to take all the body pillows off because I set up this entire room to be a streaming, like, anime inspired room. So yeah, bro, it's either free selector or they reset the 50 pull one. No, we didn't appreciate. Yeah, it's for returnees. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My iPhone 16 Pro Max about to get lit up. Facts, bro. I'm gonna be honest, if you like the end of this, Annie is missing something big, like a singular defining that big reveal thing. You don't think of them announcing summer skins and a collaboration confirming characters stepping into the game from Cyberpunk is a big reveal? Bro, they could have given me 2 5-star standard banner character tickets and I would have given a fuck and a half compared to the announcement of a collaboration with Cyberpunk. That is crazy. Like, that's actually fucking crazy. It's not just about that collaboration. It opens the door for so many other collaborations. Like, that is crazy hype, bro. Who we getting? A 5-star selector for the standard banner. Who we getting? Fucking Verena? Let Verena rest. Use Showkeeper. Let Verena rest a little bit. That's crazy. Bro, I think there's going to be another part of the anniversary on top of that with Cartethia releasing on top of that. Calculator S6? Super strong calculator. I feel y'all. I love the world of Cyberpunk. It's so dark and gritty. Match Wuwa's world building. I agree, bro. I'm a big fan of Cyberpunk, bro. Bro, they can add Lucy, Rebecca, And they could, bro, they could go and add Atom Smasher, and that would be the craziest fucking Wuwa looking character ever. They could even add the main character, bro. I forgot its name, but they can add him too for a male resonator. And people will be happy with that. They could add, I think they're gonna add 2 characters, maybe. But that's so lit. David? There you go. They could add David, bro. Atom Smasher as a fucking boss. Oh my god, bro. And you get him as an Echo. John Wick. I don't think we're getting that because it's he wasn't in Edge Runners, and it's an Edge Runners collaboration. The happy birthday song. Okay. Calcharo. Where's Calcharo? Where's Calculator? Brant the Goat. Oh, they're not adding a little Calculator here. Oh, there he is, bro. They're teasing us with Calculator, bro. Oh, man. I really like that. I really like that, bro. It's insane that people will be pissed about a free 5-star selector that was never promised. I cannot fathom people like that, bro. That is insane to me. Turtle with all 3 codes in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Be sure to pick up the codes. Join the Discord, by the way, if you haven't already. ! Discord. We talk about everything in the game, bro. Super, super good anniversary stream. Tons of content on the way. Tons of freaking things showcased that actually make the game so much better, so much more fun, and just make things look better, bro. Like, for the future of the game. Just, bro, a collaboration with Cyberpunk Edge Runners. That bitch ain't even a game, bro. That's a whole show. Y'all realize what that means, bro? They could go down a path of not even collaborating with like other games, but entire like anime or show franchises. Is Edge Runners even an anime? I don't even know, bro. They can collaborate with so many different things. It's disappointing rewards that we got for the anniversary. What is we talking about? Like, what were people expecting for the anniversary? A part of a free 5-star. What else were they expecting? That's crazy. Ugh. Devil May Cry, bro. Cyberpunk is an anime. That means they can collaborate with so many other animes, bro. That's so insane, bro. They specifically said Edge Runners. They didn't even say Cyberpunk. They said Edge Runners. That means we can collaborate with animes out there, bro. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. That's it, bro. That is crazy, bro. Wuwa X Metal Gear Solid. Devil May Cry. Homie said Dragon Ball Z. That's crazy. Holy shit, bro. I don't know, bro. I'm super pleased. Could they have done other things? What are other creators saying right now? I know y'all be watching multiple people. What is Tectone and them saying right now? All right. That is actually insane, ladies and gentlemen, bro. That is... Personally, I'm pleased with it. I'm pleased with it. Let me make sure I close this up. Boom. Boom. And let me grab this and move it over here. All right, so I want to hear your guys' take on this, bro. Because a lot of people have mixed feelings regarding this whole thing. Hold on, let me make sure we got this running in the background. Let me put this here. All right, what was y'all take on the anniversary? What were y'all expecting? Personally, I would give it about, personally, right? Considering other gacha games I've played, considering other gacha games and other games overall that I've played, not just what my expectations were, but what other games that I've played along, you know, my journey as a gamer and content creator have given me. I'm gonna tell you right now, this is easily at least an 8.5, maybe a 10, bro. Yo, big shout out to the homie Neko with the big $10 dono, bro. I'll give it an 8.5 or a 9, bro. I'm not going to sit here and say it's a 10. Oh my God, it's the greatest thing of all time. But comparing it to other gacha games that I play, comparing it to other games overall that I've played, I give this an 8.5 out of 10, bro. I think that they really did a lot of fucking things that are really good. So first off, if we count all the rewards, chat, if we count all the rewards, I would say that we probably got over 50, 60 summons, bro. 50, 60 summons easily, right? That's bro, think about it. 50, 60 summons on a patch. On one patch, just from the events. We're not talking about everything extra, daily logins, battle pass, little quest. I'm talking about just the rewards from their little events, right? On top of that, we got some insane quality of life changes. The ability to fucking change our echo main stat. I don't know how much echo grinding y'all do. I really don't know, bro. But if you guys be grinding your characters and mid-maxing echoes, y'all know how fucking painful that is. And we're out here getting the ability to select main stats on our echoes. That is crazy. That is crazy. On top of that, they're giving us probably the most out of nowhere fucking collaboration announcement that I've seen in a while, bro. We ain't collaborating with another game. We're collaborating with freaking Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Do y'all know the characters that pop up in Cyberpunk Edgerunners? Do y'all like actually know the characters and how they look? Come on, bro. Bro, the quality of life changes, bro. No cooldown to world bosses. Like, I swear to God, some of y'all don't be farming and don't be like building your characters to the point where you realize how massive these freaking changes are. Like, that shit is actually crazy. Yeah, we might not have substats yet, substat rerolling yet, but the fact that, bro, within a year we've had this many quality of life changes, and now we're also getting main stat rerolling, and then I feel that that opens the door for at some point them doing substat rerolls, right? I see that as a possibility, bro. You know what I mean? Bro, Cyberpunk. Y'all realize how crazy that is? Rebecca, fire character. Lucy, fire character. Atom Smasher as a boss, maybe. Maybe. We might be expecting too much, but these characters could come to the game, and that's crazy, bro. Right? And on top of that, after the whole debacle with, oh, you know, censorship or whatever, they come through and give us the Shang-Li and Carlotta Summer Beach skins? Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Y'all really gonna sit here and say that this anniversary wasn't heat? Y'all really gonna sit here and say, yo, we didn't get some bullshit ass 5-star ticket that nobody said we were gonna get. Nobody said we was gonna get. We got all the returnee gifts for people coming back into the game, and y'all really gonna sit here and say because they didn't give us a 5-star selector, the rest of the goddamn announcements and gifts and everything else they showed is not that good? Like a literal 5-star selector makes it so it's not that good. Y'all got me fucked up. Especially, bro, especially if you're sitting here and being like, I ain't never spent money on Wuthering Waves. I'm a free to play. I play this game for free. I play it every day. I play it for free. How dare they not give me a 5-star selector? Like, who the fuck are you? What you do for the game? What do you do? You don't pay, you don't give them anything, and you're mad they're not giving you a 5-star selector despite them giving all that shit. Like, who the fuck are you? Like, you ain't shit. Now, if you're someone out here that at least supports the game, but if you're an absolute free-to-play that doesn't even put $5 into the game, you have no right to complain about jack diddly fucking squat. Nothing, bro. Jack fucking shit. Everything they give you, you say thank you very much for what you're giving me, and you move on with the game. But you're out here not even putting $5 fucking into the game, playing every single fucking day, spending hours of your life being entertained by Kuro and not even giving them $5 back, and then you want to go out here and bitch. Broke mentality. Broke boys out here bitching, and those are the motherfuckers that will bitch the most about that type of shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's what I think. TJ, the anniversary rewards are mid. Okay, so what would have made the anniversary rewards better? What would have made the anniversary rewards better? I want to hear it from y'all, bruh. I want to hear what it is so insane that would have made the anniversary rewards better. And I swear on my mama, if you say a 5-star selector on their first anniversary. Yo, let me ask y'all guys. Let me ask y'all a question. What the fuck did Genshin Impact give for their first anniversary? What the fuck did Genshin Impact give for their first anniversary? When Genshin Impact did it, we said it. When Honkai Star Rail did it, we said it. Bro, that's why I'm asking though. What did Genshin Impact give for their first anniversary? Did Genshin Impact give us around 40 to 50 summons in currency for their anniversary? I just want to fucking know. If Genshin Impact gave us 40 summons, 30 summons in their anniversary rewards, I'm a say, yo, I'm wrong, bro. This rewards are kind of shit. I'm not out here saying these are the greatest rewards of all fucking time, but I'm not gonna sit here and say, yo, the anniversary was mid because they didn't give me a 5-star selector. Like, that shit is crazy. So that's what I'm saying. Like, what is it that you guys expect from an anniversary that made this anniversary mid? A 5-star selector really changed it to the point that made this anniversary mid? I'm like, bro, tell me what gacha game y'all play that is actually fucking relevant. Don't tell me some gacha game that makes fucking 500,000 a month. Don't tell me no gacha game that makes fucking $1 million a month. Tell me what gacha game that is relevant, that has the quality of, you know, Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, all these big games that on their first ever anniversary gave this much shit. I'll wait. I'm waiting. Go check PGR rewards. PGR is from the same devs, though. PGR is from the same devs, and it's a much smaller game, bro. It's a much smaller game when it comes to Wuthering Waves. And I'm not saying that's a good thing, right? I'm saying it's their first game, right? I'm saying it's their first game. Compare the big titles, bro. Compare the big titles in the same space as Wuthering Waves, Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail, shit. ZZZ, throw it in there. I don't even know what Love and Deep Space be doing. Throw in Love and Deep Space because they be making money like that into here, and see what these rewards be compared to this. Now, don't get me wrong, bro. I'm not saying, once again, I'm not defending it and saying it's the greatest fucking anniversary of all time. I'm sure there's some good shit out there for other gacha games. But you ain't gonna sit here and say it was not a good event and a good anniversary just because they didn't drop a fucking 5-star selector. It's that simple. Like, the fact that people will say, yo, the rewards are shit, but if they dropped a free 5-star selector, the anniversary is the greatest anniversary of all time. Like, that shit is so fucking wild. That shit is so crazy to me. PGR is bigger than Genshin. Okay, listen, I know some of y'all be hating Genshin Impact, but we can't be having those takes, chat. We ain't blind to the bullshit. we ain't gonna sit here and put our thumbs in our ass and think that Punishing Great Raven is a bigger game than Genshin Impact. Let's just keep it real, bro. I'm not a Genshin hater, nor am I a Genshin fanboy, but I don't sit here with my whole thumb in my ass thinking that Punishing Great Raven is a bigger game than fucking Genshin Impact. That's just blasphemous. Bro, reckon you will try to get on Discord chat with Techie. He says something about streamers or something. Probably not me, because I ain't big enough for that, but I just want to hear what some of the bigger creators are saying about this whole shit. I just think it's crazy, bro. I just think it's crazy that people really think that is not a good event because they didn't give a free 5-star selector. Like, don't get me wrong, bro. Don't get me wrong. It ain't the fucking greatest anniversary of all time. And sure, the 5-star selector could have changed everything for some people. But it's not a mid-anniversary announcement just because of that type of shit. Let's see what Techie is saying, because you guys want me to talk to Techie. Let me see. I don't even have that type of draw to just sit here and talk to these folks. Let's see what they're saying. Let's see. Hold on.
Anything decent when it comes to like an anniversary.
Yeah, it's like it's like a marketing thing, right? There's not one big hitter moment, like a truly big hitter moment.
Yeah. All right, let's see what they gotta say.
About. The anniversary is a reward for the players as much as it is a marketing opportunity for Kuro. I don't think they did that. There isn't one big thing that I can mention of being like, yeah, that's really cool. That's gonna happen right now.
Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna remember. The collab and the beach skins is fucking crazy.
Yeah, but that's like 2026.
Yeah,
right?
100%.
But
Like,
right now,
like you gotta say, like Honkai Star Rail players got that fucking Fate collab, and they've been talking about that shit nonstop for 2 fucking years.
That's facts, bro. See, Techie knows what he's talking about.
For so fucking long, it's like that shit at most can be what 1 year and 7 months away is the longest that Edge Runners collab can be away.
That's so far away.
That is
hold on.
The
a long time.
The earliest it can be is 7 months.
Yeah, but just think about Lucy, man. Lucy, and Wuwa.
That will be good.
They did nothing to promote themselves. Oh yeah, Cyberpunk collab is not as big as a fucking free 5-star selector. Okay,
it's not going to be pullable. I feel
Tectone was 100% right on the dot on that. Like, what are they talking about?
That would actually be sick if
Or
going
to kill him.
Smasher is 2 based.
Yeah.
Yeah, Smasher Echo.
Yeah. Dude, if we get the Sandevistan as a gadget though, that would be fucking nuts.
That'd be crazy.
This alone proves how hyped just that announcement is. People will talk about this.
I was going crazy. It's like, that woke me up.
I thought my Spotify was on.
I wonder which one of us recognized it the fastest. I think I got it in 1.7 seconds.
No, dude, Tectone, I heard it. I was like,
oh my god. You have motherfuckers talking about, I'm saving for the Fate collab. I've been saving for the Fate collab for a year in Honkai Star Rail. I'm saving for this collab and it's going to be amazing. And they think the Cyberpunk collab is not going to be big and it's not enough to give this game like a big, oh shit, look what they're doing. Yeah, 5-star selector would have been bigger. Okay.
We'd all agree that the anniversary rewards are pretty fucking lackluster.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. What were they expecting?
Ass. Like they're worse than games like Fake Grand Order and stuff. Like they're bad rewards.
Yeah. They're trying to copy Hoyo with just how dog shit their
What did Hoyo do on their first take, bro?
Why is Hoyo setting the bar for them so much?
What did Hoyo do on their first anniversary?
They're acting like
what did Hoyo do on their second anniversary?
True. I guess my problem is
what did Hoyo do on their third anniversary?
Reaction because when the rewards were released, my chat was expecting me to be angrier. But I don't know why. I mean, I care that the players want more rewards. I absolutely care. I guess I just don't give a fuck. To be completely honest, I think
here's
I'm
what I need.
Disappointed by anniversary rewards, and also like
hold on, I want to hear what
Techie
has to say.
And I'm not really relying on getting so much rewards for this game because for Genshin and HSR, I won big rewards because the games were fucking miserable to me. But for Wuwa, I kind of just enjoy it, so I kind of just don't give a fuck.
Okay, I hear what he's
saying.
saying.
A big part of it is content based off the anniversary.
I want you guys to tell me how many summons we're getting.
They have like this whole like cube event where it's like they even have like a fully fleshed out like fucking upgrade system where you saw like the Camellia spinning around and shooting lasers at the same time.
Yeah, you mean
like, there's actually stuff to do in the game. versus.
Yeah, there's content.
Wuthering
Okay,
Waves
wait.
good graces of people in a lot of ways. Go ahead, Jazette.
But realistically, look, I love the cubes, by the way, and I love the little echo cubes. I think that's sick, actually. But once the anniversary's over, that they're just gone. Like, we're gonna log in, do that cube event, which will be like fight these enemies, use the cube echoes, and then you get your like 10 astrite, and then you're done for the day, right?
10 astrite. Okay.
True. We don't. True. The elusive realm. They
we get 10 astrite for event usually,
good,
chat.
We don't know. It's hard to be excited about something we have no idea of, like how much they're
but
doing. It could be amazing. Though.
But once the event's over, then we have oiled up Cheng Li and Carlotta.
True.
So who cares?
True. I will say, like, I feel like the biggest complaint, like putting the rewards aside with HSR was like, hey, there's no content. I feel like we're getting a fuck ton of content, even if it's just for 2 months. I'm like, all right, like we're getting a permanent game mode. Will elusive realm be trash? I don't know, man. It's possible.
I would like to reiterate. Carlotta's whole ass is out in that skin, right? Yeah. And I'm just like, I really don't want.
I want to hear what would have made the
that shit is all out. So like,
I mean, I swear they're gonna. Someone's gonna say it's a 5-star selector.
I don't know about this one, guys.
Yeah, we're going back to 16
back to 16 plus.
It was a good 4 days. It was a good
I
4
will say
days.
the feet lovers are going to be rejoicing because both of them had their dogs out. I will say.
Oh hell yeah! I'm like, I'm not even trolling, bro. Like, I'm actually so excited for bikini skins. I just don't care, bro.
Same.
Dude, the floodgates are open now, boys. The floodgates are open.
That is true.
When Fleur de Lis comes out and we get fucking BDSM Fleur de Lis, that's gonna be crazy, bro.
BDSM Fleur de Lis. Okay.
You're getting excited about.
Oh,
calm down.
I need Zanny in a swimsuit. I need Zanny in a swimsuit ASAP.
Yeah. Okay, listen. It's like you guys were saying though. Something now, right? The ton of events is a lot of content, bro. Hold on, I want to hear what
on the foundation they've built.
Omi has to say.
That's why Tech, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's why I wasn't so pissed. It's like they got a lot of room of fucking up for me. Like they got a lot of room to fuck up for me to be like, all right, bro, to turn into usual critical smack. And so it's just like it is what it is. But I made sure to tell my community, you have every right to be pissed about those rewards because that's the thing. These live service games live on your dollar. They live on your
I need someone to give me the countdown of how many summons at least we know we're getting.
Gesture. You can't be mad at anybody mauling on the internet about it.
Yeah, 100%. I think the other thing that these other people are forgetting from the other games they play, like, well, when Honkai Star Rail didn't get one, you got upset. When Genshin Impact didn't get one, you got upset. Well, the difference is, like, this game has already given us a free premium 5-star. They've already given us, I think, 2 standard selectors. So it's like, I mean, I'm just not really worried about it.
Why is Tecto spitting so many facts?
Yeah,
why is he saying these type of things, bro?
In 2.4, another standard selector where it's like you complete like a couple of missions and then that's like for all the people that are starting after May 22nd. So
no, but
that's only people that are new, right? That's only new people.
Is that only new?
We don't
is that
get
only
that.
new?
They're getting rid
of for new players. Yeah.
They're getting rid of the standard 5-star that came out with the game. They're getting rid of that and introducing that.
Because I had to like check wording a couple of times. Do we know for sure that's only for newer players?
I messaged him already, bro.
It was part of their section.
I'm like 99% sure that's only.
Okay.
I messaged him already, but bro, when you have this many people in chat, it's hard to see.
That's not good.
There's so much info in that fucking live stream. I feel like we need to like double check everything just because it was like translated.
Yeah, there was a lot of shit on that stream, bro. Let's be honest.
In one of the events, like there was like it looked like a ticket, like that could have been a 5-star selector, but nobody knows what it was. It looked like a little ticket, but if it was a 5-star selector, I feel like
that shit's so crazy
going off
to
the
me, bro.
information we have right now, though, there's no selector or anything like that.
That shit's so crazy.
By the way, that gear modification thing, the echo modification thing, bro. It barely does anything. Let's be honest.
It's
like
almost cool, though.
It's really
it's almost
cool,
bro. Like it is literally it exists for the players who barely play the game. It's not for anyone who actually plays the game, which is disappointing, right?
That's just crazy, bro.
True. Okay, no, you're 100% right. But wouldn't a player who barely plays the game also like it if they rolled an echo, it was trash, and then they could like make it good? Wouldn't they be like kind of hype about that too? And everyone else?
I don't know why they didn't make it substat selector. Like the only thing that's good for is the 3 cost.
It's a step in the right direction, though. Keep that.
Yeah,
in mind.
that's what I said too.
Can you roll
at least the 3 costs with the
substats and Genshin Impact?
Like,
I don't know. Reroll
farming elements is a little bit easier, but like
I have no idea.
So easy to farm.
They literally invented it just for the Capitanus.
Yeah, if they would have slapped a 5-star selector, everybody would have said it was the greatest reward of all time.
I literally watched you the other day farming that shit.
They would have said it was the greatest shit of all time if they slapped a 5-star selector.
Stream was actually the statistics, man. Like they're pointing out how many people couldn't beat the hologram fights and stuff. I thought that was so fun. I was like, bro, gacha community getting exposed in mass right now about how trash they are.
And those NPCs are making bank off us buying them fucking flowers. That's all.
Mahe stole $3
Yo, facts. The store was rich as fuck, bro.
I didn't even know numbers went that high, bro.
3.8
What the
You
fuck?
know, it's because people when the game started actually hit
I was like, what is this?
and bought like 1,000 flour and then lost all their money before they patched that, dude. You know it's because of that.
Is that how it is?
I miss the early threads of that. The people bitching about how they have no shell credits left.
That shit is so crazy to me, bro.
Yeah, they put a limit. They put a limit on Mahe after that, after the Reddit threads.
It's just it's like fascinating to me because I'm like they really have every fucking statistic, bro.
45
How many
pulls,
times you died to light
4,800 asteroids.
So they had a counter when someone dies. To
They
this guy?
pulled
Like,
those
wow.
numbers out of
What
their
else do they
ass,
know?
bro.
That's what I was thinking.
They made them up.
Hold on. Just because Genshin doesn't do something doesn't mean everyone else shouldn't do it either. Yeah, but that also means that people only compare the games when it benefits them, right? They compare Genshin and Wuwa when it benefits them, but for other shit they don't. And that shit's a little bit biased. You know what I mean?
I want to get all of the negativity. Like I really want to focus on that. If anybody has anything else they weren't happy with. Oh, by the way, I was also really excited with the glider. The glider looks fucking awesome. The trail looks fucking dope.
Oh, true.
Is there anything else? Because I think there's a lot of players right now who are expecting more negativity. Is there anything else?
Okay, you know what? I'll be real negative right here.
Get it.
I genuinely thought the rewards were like actually shit. Even though I love that the there's more cosmetics, I think the actual rewards shit. I think there's a lot of players who all they want is rewards. They don't care about events. They don't care about those stuff. They just want to pull characters. The rewards were actually dog shit. We don't know exactly how much the events are going to give, but think about it this way. Every single patch has events that give Astrite. So how much more are we really getting
for sure
this one compared to previous? We don't know. It could be
either
really good. Maybe it's 50 pulls. But they didn't tell us the anniversary, which if they're giving that much out,
I only counted 32.
They would have said.
I think it was like 32.
Yeah, well, and honestly, like I'm probably just gonna be memeing on the anniversary while playing the game. Like, bro, I've been memeing on Hawkeye Star Rail for weeks. I'm gonna be memeing on Wuwa while playing the game. Like, I genuinely think it's
too. You said that
I'm gonna make a good video off of this.
Of an anniversary, correct me if I'm wrong. You said this is people want rewards. It's like to not capitalize on that part and fail on that part is just it's travesty.
Especially when the first anniversary is probably the most important. I think maybe I'll agree with that. And especially after how lackluster Hoyo and
exactly
in general.
We're making a good video on this, bro.
Knocked it out of the
they could have just completely embarrassed them. They could have embarrassed them so hard.
Why? But why? I don't understand that. Why? It makes no sense to me.
What so long getting into the yacht collecting business, bro. He's starting. He's looking at his second year.
I got like 27 tabs
How the fuck did we not? It has to be just like a switch they can turn on. How do we not have flying in 1.0? You're trying to make
I agree. Flying in 1.0 is needed, bro. We need that shit. I just don't know how they would implement it since it's a quest part in 2.2. Or 2.0.
Yeah,
by the way,
I'm so sick of people using that.
Well, actually, if you could buy Phoebe now, and
bro, it's not.
Players don't
I just got too many tabs open. Hold on. I want to hear what they're saying.
Are you guys saying that you
day
need
off too?
You guys are saying that you need more rewards in the game, chat. Like, did you not see the double top up bonus? Just buy it for $100. Like, bro, like,
just spend money.
Jesus,
did you not
have
$300?
I think that this could possibly feed into the theory.
Do we know if the limited 5-star selector thing is that 50-50? Because I couldn't figure that shit out.
It's a 50-50. Yeah. It shares the guarantee count. So this is what I'm thinking.
That's so fucking dumb.
Maybe this is gonna feed into the theory that like Kuro is intentionally fucking up the first time, so that they can send out news and like
that is the most
later.
thing I've ever seen.
So maybe right.
That's just crazy to
actually
me.
The Solon
next week.
and then they do like changes. They do changes to like the anniversary banner or something like that afterwards.
Well, maybe he's just pretending to be an idiot. You know, maybe that's what you're saying, bro. You're saying like maybe they're just pretending to be dumb, man.
We'll just have to see.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
There's also a lot of people coping thinking that 2.4
the update notes are officially out, so we can get like actual.
Yeah.
Oh, like the whole news site is out.
Yeah, that's what somebody in chat just said. But
I feel like I'm not gonna lie to you.
Did they ever add anything that's not in the live stream there? I feel like it's not really that often.
Oh, sometimes, yeah.
I think the rewards were pretty mid, but I also think that regardless, they could have gave us everything, and if they'd have given free 5-star, people will still complain.
Oh,
like the second that shit ended, I had mad people come to my chat, no free 5-star trash. I'm like, oh my god, like I don't think that's the exact reason why it was trash.
Well, the reason why those people exist is because they're players from Genshin Impact. These Genshin Impact players who sit there every single fucking day who hate their fucking lives. And so the moment that Wuthering Waves' rewards are even remotely comparable to theirs, they were like, finally, my opportunity to finally say, you're just as bad as us. It's the same thing that happened with Mr. Pokey. Yeah. When Mr. Pokey was a fucking blatant hypocrite for 4 fucking months, the moment anybody else was even remotely hypocritical, everybody jumped on the gun to say, you're just like him. You're just like him. So many people want to do that shit in this community. It's the false equivalent shit that happens nonstop, but it's actually fucking really annoying. I'm not gonna fucking lie. That being said, they're right. I mean, we do need better rewards. But yeah, it's not really the doom scenario that it was for the other games.
Yeah, I'm looking at the polls. It seems like we get 20 from like logging in the event, and then there's another event that gives 10 more, I think. So I think it's like 30 polls kind of from the event.
That 10 was return. Make sure
that 10's a return.
Oh, that's return?
That's return.
The other 10 is the one that's mixed with the standard and the limited. So I think limited you only get like 20, 25 or something like that. That's it.
I guess going through it,
25 total.
10 from logging in, 5 from the other login event. Yeah. 300 Astrite from the other one. 10 from the QB Derby warm up.
What they've been saying.
That's the one where you're just playing like Monopoly.
What I missed.
So it's basically just a login event at that point. That's already
they could have done so much with that, by the way. They could have done so much with that little. They could have made a little Mario Party kind of thing.
All right, hold on. Let me do this. Let me put this here. I literally just got back, so I don't know what's going on. I don't see Ethan saying anything here, bro. Shout out to the homie Ethan, though. Ethan wants to know your location. That was funny. Carlo, what up, Carlo? Homie said Ethan wants to know your location. That was funny. Hold on.
Putting in, and
well, maybe they shouldn't put a bait of, hey, we're gonna do all these cool, good rewards, guys. JK. Maybe that's not the best bait, though.
I mean, maybe it wasn't a bait. Maybe these people just assumed it, though. Like I don't, like I feel.
Oh, that's true. They could just be retarded.
Assumed it, you know?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Materials were probably just stupid.
It's true.
Are they all saying that their people are basing their information on leaks and their expectation on leaks?
Selector. I think the reason why I'm having such a crazy
a lot of these creators,
so many people in chat, is that I legit looked at 0 leaks. I told everybody I was going into a live stream with 0 leaks, 0 expectations, because I knew it was going to be fine. And to be honest, I'm still very happy with the changes that they're making. I guess I'm just not really too caught up on the rewards. Once again, I've acknowledged that they're absolutely shit, 100%.
See, that's what I'm saying.
Anniversary, I think we should have gotten at least 40 polls.
At least 40 pulls.
I never saw the 12 banner runtime ever in my entire life coming. I never saw that coming.
That's insane.
That shit, since it's not 50-50, I think is pretty scummy. I think that's not
more polls. Like,
wait, 12 banner runtime? What is that?
Make that banner guaranteed for the first 5-star. make it a 40 pull pity, and then the
the ones where we can select the characters.
One guide, real quick. Hold up. Okay, real quick. I'm seeing a lot of people saying that we're coping. What are we coping about? Genuine question.
The game.
Like, what is the cope?
Maybe you're coping that you're not crashing.
We've already said that it's shit. What's the cope?
You need to hate the game more. You need to hate it.
We're talking about how it can be.
All right, here's what I think, bro. Here's what I think. It ain't the best rewards, but it ain't the shit. It ain't shit either. At least that's what I think, bro.
We need to be screaming and ripping our shirts off.
Well, we need to smash to go. I uninstall it, you know?
How long have we been in this talk?
Yeah, bro, them homies are in there doing their thing. Let them chat it up, and then I'll react to what they're saying, and I'll just give y'all my take on things.
We uninstalled.
We all uninstalled.
It's all angry
HSR players. There were a lot of
players.
though in my YouTube stream, so that's probably what it is.
I just want to hear more of what they gotta say. You know what I mean?
Right now, can you guys also look at the camera?
Hold on, I got to smile.
Wrong side.
All right, great. I gotta get the thumbnail for my YouTube video for this. Hell yeah! All right, hell yeah.
We all uninstalled.
We uninstalled.
That is crazy, bro.
That'll be a crazy title. We uninstalled.
We uninstalled.
Could have been better, but at least. But that's what I'm saying, bro.
I think people are overreacting a little bit. I think it sucks the rewards, but again, my biggest thing was content, and there's going to be content, so I ain't even. I'm not tripping.
I need someone to at least give us a
I think people feel
counter.
wronged. I think it's totally fair they feel wronged. I think it's almost more than just the polls. I think for a lot of people, it almost feels like a matter of respect to them, where they're like, really? Like, you're not really going to give us like anything? Like the selector, for instance, I don't care about a standard selector. It's literally worthless to me.
Wait,
it's more the gesture,
so
I think,
you think people aren't overreacting who are saying you guys aren't uninstalling your hypocrites?
Oh, no, I'm not talking about that. I'm saying people that are mad about the rewards.
But we all agree. Like, we all agree the rewards are bad. Like, everybody is on that side.
Yeah, I mean, I think
that's crazy that nobody says
I think what makes it worse
the rewards ain't dog shit. Like, I'm not gonna say the rewards are, like I said, it's not the greatest of all time, but dog shit.
5-star weapon, standard character, limited character, Zheng Liao. So it's like, you gave it to us before. Why can't you just give it to us for the anniversary? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they on the
you know,
it's on. The number going up.
Give them that. If they gave it to us before, why not give it to us on the anniversary? They could have done it. 100%.
The honeymoon phase, right? It's like when you first.
100%.
Obviously,
I thought the game was just going on Rule 34.
I guess a big part of like the why people might think it's overreacting, or I personally think it's justified, is the fact that Wuthering Waves is not actively making the game worse while having the anniversary. And we're just coming off of HSR, where they literally fucked up the game, right? And they keep fucking up the game 3 patches in a row, and then they're having like the anniversary, and like they kind of like all the basically it just feels like bribery at this point after they fucked up the game so horribly over the past 4 versions. And so with Wuwa, the game is actively getting better. There's like real quality of life that's coming in, and like actually like meaningful events to do in the patch. I know they're going to expire too, but it's just like, that the game is just actually just getting better with each update versus getting worse. And so maybe that's why some people are not really feeling like, with HSR, this was like the straw that broke the camel's back for a lot of people.
Yeah, 100%. Because there was fuck up after fuck up after fuck up.
It's strike 3. This is strike 1 for Wuwa.
Well, I just want to make it clear.
People are riding the high.
I'm not saying that the rewards overreaction is not warranted. I'm saying as a whole, I don't think it's a dog shit patch. Like the rewards,
why is he even the most fucking sane person?
Rewards,
I'm curious to see
I've seen good takes from Ethan and from Tectone.
Really going to be though at these events.
Because
every event so far,
5-minute event. Like, it's gonna be like 10 5-minute events and like actual good content.
Oh boy, it's reset. Let me go do this, and you play it for 5 minutes, and then you're done.
It did seem like it was pretty fleshed out with like, dude, it almost kind of looked like Pokemon where you can like equip specific gear and shit to like.
Yeah, I'm satisfied, low key. They could have gave us more, but
that's maybe coping.
It's looking good.
Like they thought about
it's looking
to be 10 seconds of it.
An improvement of the game.
They also showed
like Saint Tonta said,
300 different fucking upgrades and like a whole like matrix where you can like slot the cubes with like different things. So to me, it looks like a pretty robust event that will have like a lot of replay.
It looked like something fun to do, bro.
It would just look weird as hell if that was literally a 5-minute event with all the shit that they all the different like buffs and stuff.
Bro, Ethan is actually dropping some hot, good takes, bro.
Cat system. What the fuck is it called in BGR?
Yeah,
the pets. Yeah. I think they make it permanent eventually.
I think what happened was, and guys, and chat, I want you guys to hold me accountable.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Here, right? Because I'm seeing a lot of.
If anybody would say what would have made the patch better outside of a 5-star selector.
Wuthering Waves' live stream anniversary. It was better than Genshin's. It was better than Honkai Star Rails.
Yeah.
But I think the problem is that we expect so much from Wuthering Waves.
Okay.
Leaving a lot of players.
So expectations. People have these massive expectations.
To expecting more from this company.
Yep.
I absolutely agree with all y'all, by the way.
I think it's more than like expecting more. It's just like, I mean, what you compared it to, their Genshin HSR for something, right? That's the low bar.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
Like the lowest.
Oh, that's
the
the ground
floor.
floor.
So it's not that you should expect so much more of Wuwa. It's that like just in general, you comparing it to like the lowest of low, you better far exceed that, right?
It shouldn't just be a
far exceed that. Okay, first anniversary of Genshin, 3 summons, Wuwa, 30-40. Okay,
like people in my chat are saying, "Oh, the
that's not more."
2.4. Do you guys actually think that there's going to be more rewards coming?
I
don't think so.
No, they would have.
What the fuck?
There's no way.
Like the outfits.
I like how Gacha Smack is just chilling in the corner, just like.
I'm saying that's it. That's the best part.
Just listening to these folks.
Like holy fuck! Like
one of those
like
should
literally
be free,
fuck
dude.
anybody who doesn't think those bikini skins were fucking dope. Like legit, I don't give a fuck
That's
about
crazy.
chatter who doesn't give a fuck. Those are goated as fuck. Like holy, I've been begging for bikini skins, bro. I mean, that's actually pissing me off, bro. Y'all better.
You're waiting for Cantrella.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Cantarella's kind of already in a swimsuit, low key. But
True.
Maybe like
Nobody sent her, bro.
A free 5-star is not massive expectations. It's not massive expectations, and it's very warranted for people to think that, right? I agree.
But yeah,
people could expect that from them, but it's also like going past everything else they're given and just focusing on the one thing they didn't give. When, like they said, they already gave us a free 5-star selector of a limited banner character.
Well, I guess this is the thing, right? I don't feel like I'm going to see very many Wuwa creators going ahead and just saying, you know, glazing the shit out of the update, even though it's like, you know, or glazing the shit out of like everything in here. I think that there is a fair amount to glaze with the anniversary, right? But there's kind of like that one dark mark of the rewards being dog shit. But I don't think we're going to see a lot of people, you know, kind of just not addressing that at all.
Bro, I feel that it's not GOAT tier rewards, but it's also not dog shit. Like, y'all get where I'm coming from? Like, I'm trying to sit here and be like, bro, right? It could be a 7, it could be an 8, shit, it could be a 6, but saying it's a 10, it's just as bad as saying it's a fucking 1, right? Like, that's what I'm trying to talk about. That's what I'm trying to talk about.
There should be something that makes this anniversary better. There should be something that they buff about it. When it comes to the rewards, and maybe we'll see something actually happen. Maybe because we still have 10 days left.
I think just in general, the patch is so disappointing. I think a lot of people are going to be calling everyone curlbots and stuff like that. I do think, I will just say, I think some of you guys are being a little bit charitable. I think overall people are still being pretty positive in this call and charitable, just all in all. Like
he just wants people to go crazy, bro. He just wants people to go off on the game.
Right?
It's such a shit comparison, though.
It is such a shit comparison, bro.
But the thing is, today, did they give a free character? The Nikkei?
Oh, they gave like a free character in like 160 polls for a half anniversary, by the way.
And that was a half anniversary, not even a full anniversary.
They streamed at the same time as WOOO, by the way. But I think it's more
what the fuck?
like look, the thing is, I see it, just call it like you see it. Even though dude, I love Wuthering Waves. I have played so much of this game. It's one of my most played games ever, especially for a gacha game. The game's great. But I'm gonna absolutely call this out, just like dog shit anniversary.
See what I'm saying?
Disappointing for players, and
saying it's amazing is the same as saying it's dog shit. It's like the two
but like
extremes.
Just realistically, like this is how the players are gonna feel, and I think it's totally fair to be like, what the fuck are you guys doing?
And I feel like that's gonna be the popular take.
That you're just straight up fucking wrong. Like on all accounts, easily just straight up fucking wrong.
On all accounts?
Yeah, like hold on, let me break this down, right? Because like,
okay, I want to hear Techie.
Anybody who's gonna freak the fuck out over this shit, it's me. I complain about fucking everything.
Okay,
I bitch about everything. I've been doing that for 6 fucking years. But like, let's be completely legitimate. This is a 2.3 patch. I want to know in your terms, because I feel like you're using too much vague shit right now. Because I feel like you're riding the hate train, low key.
Yes.
What would they have had to add?
Please tell
to
me
make this patch
answer
successful for the anniversary.
Okay, So there's multiple things that I would say would excite people.
Okay.
The easiest is polls or selectors.
How many?
I would say minimum.
I think it's
10
17.
more polls. Wait, 17
more
or
polls to make 40.
Okay. I was thinking
we got 23 polls.
Would be 30 polls and then a 5-star standard selector.
Sure.
Which maybe has Gian or Yinlin. That's what, or more importantly, if it was like weapon, including like string master or something, that would probably excite people even more.
Okay, that was in the leaks, by the way.
I do think giving people 2 new limited characters would be really good, but like also like, why the fuck would they give us a free 5-star and a free 5-star weapon? Like that's
no, it would be one or the other or something. Like you choose.
That was in the leaks. You know what I mean?
This is just an example in terms of rewards. Keep in mind.
Yeah.
And I think people went into this patch with even medium expectations would expect something more along those lines, I believe.
And the
now, a second way you can
you just said, that was a leak. Like, that was a legit leak that you were saying was going to happen.
I'm not kidding. I never looked at any leaks, by the way.
That was literally talking about earlier.
This is literally just something that I think would be good.
Sure.
I guess
the league literally said Gian Yinlin
gameplay overall
or their weapon.
So
and y'all gonna sit here and say I never looked at a leak,
really
bro.
That many gameplay overall because a lot of patches and so I've played a lot of different gacha games. I'm not trying to use this as like I'm better than anyone or anything. It's more just I've seen a lot of different gacha games. Their anniversaries, they like to do like a big overhaul of something or like we're adding this crazy new feature, something that really excites the players, makes you go, oh my god, this is so cool, I really want to play. I didn't really see something like that. Now they're bringing back Elusive Realm, but like we've already played
Elusive Realm, Summer Skins, collaboration, even if it's in the future, it was announced.
How much better is it really going
None
to be?
of that made you guys say, oh, this is hype, but then you get rock hard when you hear fucking Fate collab.
Like all anniversary reward, and correct me if I'm wrong, for anybody who plays gacha games, I don't see anniversary patches as the ones where you get the big changes, you get the big new modes. These are just the splurge on rewards patches, right?
Okay, I will say you might be right on that totally because it's using more a MiHoYo system of version updates. So it's more 3.0 is the big thing rather
100%.
than because most other gachas don't do that. It'll just be like, here's the anniversary, crazy, insane stuff. So that would be more the 3.0.
Bro, Techie
you are right
and
about that.
Ethan are spitting some facts.
I think that
they're not
patch
defending the anniversary, but they're also not crucifying it, bro.
You said I'm riding the hate train. I'm being completely just realistic, I think, about this. I'm not trying to ride any hate train. I don't want to dislike Kuro or this anniversary in any way, but just realistically, I don't think it hit the mark in almost any of the ways that people were actually looking for.
I think we have a big disagreement on what an anniversary patch is. I think, like, what I expected from anniversary was big rewards. I didn't get that. That fucking sucked. Everything else, I'm like, okay, this is a 2.3 patch. It's fine. Right? I'm like, yes, if we would have gotten 17 more polls, it would have been fine. If we would have got
40 total polls, okay.
All these other changes, like where's my new gameplay modes? Where's my new rehauls? Where's my new gameplay fixes? Well,
this is where I'm talking about, bro.
Like I don't know why I would expect any of that for this patch.
I think that has some fairness to it. I do agree.
Bro, Techie's saying it real, bro. It ain't a 10 out of 10 patch, but it's also not a dog shit patch.
In terms of the polls, it's more from the players' perspectives, and I know the players are going to be pissed about that. I know how they feel about that kind of stuff. And to them...
Is it so wrong to have a take where it's like, it's not the greatest, but it's also not the worst?
Just our anniversary. So, like... 100%. It's so easy for this to be a slam dunk. It's so easy. It requires no effort. It's honestly like a joke how easy it is, and they somehow still didn't. They still missed the mark. And then bringing back all these banners, everyone trashed Honkai Star Rail for having like the pay event and like all these like they keep bringing back.
I love how Gacha Smack is just chilling in the corner, just like
with every banner at the same time. Like that's such a crappy thing to do when you give
he's just chilling in the corner, bro.
Paying event and
I like that.
You're right. You're right. But I more meant that people were trashing on HSR when they were running so many reruns at the same time too, right?
For sure.
People were like, "That's such a crappy thing to do," and now they do that.
Said, "Yo, I gotta say something."
It feels a little out of touch.
I think one thing that we should keep in mind for the anniversary is that this is basically every limited character that's ever run in the game, right? It's not like
except for the current patch.
Homie's trying to talk so bad, bro.
Which is fair. It's not like we're going ahead and like HSR where it's like, the quadruple banners out of their 17 million fucking 5-stars because they release 2 every fucking patch. It's not like 1/4 of the roster like it is for HSR. It's like,
let's see. CD, let me ask you a question. What's the difference between doing those announcements in 2.4 livestream and 2.3? Because the things you are hyped for have nothing to do with the anniversary. Hold on.
I didn't. Yeah,
Bro.
you're right. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. Okay.
He's cooking.
No,
he just said they should have
you
given
know
us
what? And they should
4
have given
free
us
premium 5 stars, bro.
each. And the fact
He's just
that nobody
roasting
else
him.
in this call is saying that we should have all gotten every character for free and $100,000. Y'all are just cold.
Why is Tectone just whipping his dick out and streaming with it, bro, right now? Like, why is he actually being a goat? Is what he's saying.
Banner, they didn't give enough rewards to have that many banners. Like, people are gonna have to choose between Zanny or Siphono.
Oh, absolutely. The rerun
That's
banners
100% true.
Yeah,
you have to
like
spend money.
no.
They should have given us either discounted on those on the selectable banners, guaranteed pity on those selectable banners,
Going and looking at the
or something.
Page, it looks like we are getting 35 pulls.
And I'll answer your question, helpers. Give me a second, bro. Don't think I'm ignoring you.
From Gifts of Grand Reunion.
Okay, hold on.
We're getting 10 from QD Derby, and then we're getting 10 from Gilded Night Market. So we are getting 35, not 23.
35 pulls. They were just saying that if we got more, so we're getting 35.
2 new limited characters and 10 reruns. Yeah, okay.
35 pulls just on actual pulls alone, right?
When they did their,
and they were thinking it was 20 something, so we're getting 35.
Yeah, because I think you can view it from this perspective as well in Star Rail. Luocha and Rod May are some of the most.
All right, hold on. Let me ask you a question before we let homies keep going. Okay, so let's keep it a stack. The Anniversary, and I'm gonna just give y'all this take real quick. The Anniversary was not a 10 out of 10, but I'm gonna be honest, this is a gacha game. I don't expect a 10 out of 10 Anniversary on nothing, right? I expect an 8, I expect a 9, I expect maybe a 7, right? Let's say the Anniversary is a 6, right? That's a little bit above mid, but let's just call it mid. Is it dog shit? Is it dog shit? That's my thing. It's not the greatest of all time, but is it dog shit? People are saying we're getting 30 plus pulls. Some people are saying we're getting 40 plus pull. I'm just saying, and when you compare the rewards from this Anniversary to all of the other games of its kind that are around the same length in the past couple of years and around the same size, have they given us over 30, 40 pulls on their Anniversary, along with all the events, all the content, and all of the asteroids? That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Brown Dust had a 10 out of 10 Anniversary. I played Brown Dust. I've spent money on Brown Dust. And I'm not going to sit here and say they had a 10 out of 10 Anniversary. And on top of that, we're comparing a game that literally sells ass, titties, and coochie to a game that is a high quality product. That's all I'm saying. And I play the hell out of Brown Dust because I love me, my coochie, titties, and ass on my screen. Hold on, I want to see what they're saying.
Theoretical, it's not out yet. We don't know. We do not have the information. We're making our initial judgment on what the pack is.
We shouldn't speak in theoreticals, or we should?
Well, I'm saying that you are trying to look at a theoretical number that we can't know, and I'm saying based on the information we currently have, this is what we could say.
Bro, wait, okay, look, I'm just going to be honest with you. Listen, if it's fucking, let's say we get 35 today and you get 15 more from these fucking events, it's still not, listen, there's fucking 12 banners. It's a lot of shit. Who the fuck cares? Let's move. I feel like we're sitting here talking in circles about shit. The polls, they're fucking low. The polls suck.
But who isn't saying that?
Like, no.
Why are we counting the rerun banners as if it was just a whole list of new banners?
Are bad, but I
so
guess
would it have been better if they didn't add that?
There was like 10 more tucked in there that we didn't see in the live stream, and so that's why I was saying like, oh, okay, like maybe there's actually more shit. Yeah. And so before like the final or before like people make their final judgment, I'm talking about people on the call. It's just like, I mean, there might be just more shit that's like
if there was, you would think they would have made a much bigger deal about it and talked about it more at length.
I mean, they didn't announce the 10 that I guess you just found, so
they might have, but I don't know.
It was hard keeping up with all the stuff that they were given or not given in the Anniversary because some motherfuckers was talking fast as fuck, bro.
I only saw Fleur
I was over here like trying to keep up saying what they were saying, and it was rough.
I feel like I think examples that are rooted in reality are so important. So I invite anyone on this call to give me an example. Name me a gacha game where they did these massive graphic overhauls, these massive gameplay overhauls on their anniversary patch that was not a new version?
Epic 7.
Okay, so 1.
Well, at least 1.
Okay,
that just happened like a week.
Tech said
okay, great.
like that's it.
All right, so just
like just one.
Nikkei probably 2.
That was crazy.
Nikkei's anniversary. I don't know about at least one of them.
We're at the point where we're saying, man, this one probably, maybe this one. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, let's just throw it in there because maybe, like.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm surprised Kuro didn't do that.
I'm struggling to grasp the reality of why I should be, once again, acknowledging the rewards are shit. We should have gotten at least 17 more pulls, 100%. But everything else for the patch looked good. And it was also setting up for future versions where it looks good.
Yeah.
And trust me, if there's anybody to farm Outrage, it's me. But I just feel like there's just not really that much to farm here. I mean, like, it just looked like a decent patch.
It looked, bro, that's what I'm saying. It looked like a decent
update. I think I understand what you mean.
Yeah.
Because it's 2.3. It's not 3.0.
Yeah, no, if
I understand
3.0 were to fumble, I'd be fucking pissed.
Yeah. No, I totally understand that perspective. I just think that I do still feel, though, this anniversary should have been such a huge milestone for them. And it
like
really
Techie,
for sure.
didn't feel like
Techie, you're calling it, you're calling it a decent patch. This is their anniversary. This is the 1-year celebration. It should be more than a decent patch. It should be, oh my God, I can't believe it's been a year already. What are we looking forward to in the future?
Yeah, no, but
Especially on the high that they've
what
run.
you just said was already answered.
Yeah.
You said, and I quote, what are we looking forward to in the future? The fucking Cyberpunk Edge Runners collab and the fucking
Cyberpunk 2.4. Also, I feel like the game has been like, again, I fucking showed the game.
No,
all the time.
but hold on, because so many people can say like we should have got this, we should have got that. Like what? We should have got. I guess this is other than that. Like what?
Yeah, like what else, bro? That's what I'm saying. Bro, Tech is what he's saying.
A lot of people just say that the patch
would have made this
just like
the
like,
greatest of all time.
Awful, like,
okay, 17 more pulls. Okay, what else?
Patch. And I guess the question for
like,
me is,
what else?
in response to the whole patch is just bad, would better rewards, like a free 5-star, whatever, would that alone elevate the patch to like God tier amazing?
Yes,
like,
that's what people are gonna say.
The only thing that separated from being dog shit and God tier.
Okay, Genesis
some players,
said no.
Yes. There's actually
so what would make it a God tier patch for him? That's what I want to know.
The big issue that people need to acknowledge.
That's what I want to know.
Is that for these?
If it's not on more pulls and more in a 5-star selector, what would make it better for him?
Update that happens at the same time. This is.
I think that's a valid point.
100%. Like, and that's where I'm like, because once again, my expectations, I had fucking none. Like,
really?
I had none.
Why?
I did not.
But why did you?
I had a whole fucking.
I
bingo
legit
card.
was
Because
like,
you don't be disappointed.
Yeah, I was
like you just go in. The game's been delivered.
Okay,
but to have no expectations.
Yeah. Oh no, because I
to say you have no expectations kind of sounds like you don't really care that much about what happened.
Okay, so
he's wording it wrong. That's not what he's trying to say.
Don't say nothing. The whole goddamn patch. Let me chat real quick.
Yeah, let me chat real quick. Don't even trying to chat.
All I want to say is, and I'm not fucking siding with Tech. I'm just stating honest. I had zero fucking expectations for you guys. Now I made a bingo card.
Really?
I made a bingo card, and I was like, I'd like to see a free 5-star. And my chat can vouch for this. They might even be in here watching.
Yeah,
but I
said the
straight
same
up told
thing.
the chat, I'll be honest, I don't give a fuck if they say, well, hey guys, black screen, white text is what we got. I would be like, I don't care, bro. Because at the end of the day, it goes, well, for me, Genizad, it goes back to the primary thing I stated before. They have a lot of room for error based off of what they've laid down since their launch. And so it's like,
now Gotcha Smack coming out here with the knowledge,
the
bro.
community deserves to shit on him for the lack of a gesture of respect. But at the end of the day, I was sitting here listening to you guys. There's two different sides of this. There's people who put more value into this game, which we know is typically the target audience. But then there's us, where we're just like, it doesn't matter what the fuck they give us. We can spend the money to get what we want. And so why do I care at the end of the day? I just like the fucking game, you know? And so like from an adult perspective, you don't care because you can afford to not care. From a target audience perspective, for the people who don't have the most money, they care because that shit matters to them. The extra 17 pulls matters to them. And then the support of them dick right.
But Genesis said the extra 17 pulls and even a 5-star selector is not enough to make it better. So what is it enough to make it better for him? I want to know.
Me myself, like for instance, the selector wouldn't really matter to me. And extra pulls, I can just spend money, right? Like, I'm more looking at it like, I guess purely from, I mean, maybe some of our chat's perspective or just player perspective, what the average person is going to feel. To me, that seems really shitty. But like for me, I mean, yeah, it's just a normal patch, like whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
I would
how many
just
people?
So I
how
have,
many
I have to
people
address
different from what he was
so
saying
many polls
earlier,
on
but
like
okay.
Shorekeeper and now have like fucking nothing.
Yeah, I
So-
got blasphemed by Kate saying I don't care about the game. So let me just go ahead and address why I said I had no
You hate it.
expectations.
You hate the game.
I need
Yeah.
water for this.
I didn't say you hate the game. I'm not
I know.
saying that.
Hold up. So let me explain to you why I had no expectation. Why I was not.
Bro, I like how when I first hold on, let me hear this.
I went into the live stream with no expectations
Hold on.
whatsoever. Is that the longer I've played Kuro games, I've never been disappointed with the patch. Besides 1.1, I think.
1.2, 1.2 probably.
They're not really a
the free
company.
Jiggly.
Yeah, they're not really a company at this point where I think I'm gonna have to worry and wait for what they're going to deliver me on a patch by patch scenario.
Facts.
So that's why I said I had no expectations. I don't look at leaks because when I look at leaks, it's usually because, well, I don't have enough of the rewards and items in order to properly prepare my characters, like in Honkai Star Rail, where there's 90 fucking characters. So I have to look at leaks in order to properly prepare what I'm going to need to build. Usually I find this shit out day one. And then for people who look at leaks are genuinely people who are unhappy with the current game state of the game, who are looking for brighter pastures because they don't exist in the fucking game. I still heavily enjoy Wuthering Waves. I still enjoy whenever I log into the fucking game. So I wasn't really worried about what the live stream was. I wasn't really setting my expectations to be insurmountable.
That's what he meant. I told you guys. He didn't mean he had zero expectations. He wasn't expecting anything good. That's what he meant. I told y'all, bro.
You still enjoy the game regardless, like sure.
Of course.
It's kind of like that meme, right? Where there's like the HR lady or like the corporate
He already
lady,
knows
she's,
that
like,
what they're
typing on, like,
doing,
her desk, and then
and
like
they've
the guy
done
comes
is
in, he's
hold on,
like,
let me
"Yo,
mute these
Kate,
folks.
how's it going?"
What he meant was not that he doesn't expect shit from Kuro. And I told you the moment he said it, and I knew they were going to bring it out of context, bro. He meant exactly what he just explained. Kuro has been cooking. Kuro has been giving us good content. Kuro has been giving us activities, ways to play and enjoy the game. So he wasn't expecting this just crazy, outlandish new addition to the game that was going to make it that much better, because he's currently enjoying what Kuro has been doing throughout its patches and throughout the progression of Wuthering Waves. So he wasn't sitting here thinking, yo, if they give me a 5-star selector, it's going to make that game so much better for me. That's what this game needs to be on the next level. Yo, if they give me this, he knew that they were going to deliver, and they did. And the things that we can point out that we're not happy with don't ruin it for us, right? Okay, we wanted more pulls. I'm gonna be honest. I wanted more pulls. Fuck yeah. We have a shitload of banners. I want more pulls. Would a 5-star selector be amazing? Fuck yeah. Let's be honest. Even standard banner characters, whether it's for me or for other people, it would have been good. It would have been great hype. But do the lack of those things make it a really bad patch? Something that is just like, yo, Kuro fumbled. No, we're not looking at the other things that make the patch really good. The content that hopefully is good, right? That is well, like they were saying, well done, deep, and it allows us to actually play the game. We're not looking at that and counting it because we're focusing on more summons. And the people that are really mad about missing those extra 15 summons are maybe some broke-ass people that don't even put money into the game. Those are the ones that are really mad about that specific issue. I'm not saying I didn't want more pulls. I wanted more pulls. But to have that be the catalyst of why I'm going to say the game sucks or the update sucks is extremes is what I'm talking about. It's a little bit extreme.
Slate, absolutely amazing, right? So, but I will absolutely always, and a lot of us are in this call, like all of us are in this call.
What the fuck?
Calling a spade, that it's like, it does suck ass, this patch.
Okay,
but I just
Tecto was saying 40
even though we have it in our
pulls
good graces,
was going to be what he wanted, right? 40 total pulls. He just pulled up something saying 37 pulls.
Really
so the math is out. We are being harsh. People were saying that they wanted at least 30 pulls and only got 23. So we're actually getting 37 pulls this patch.
Yep.
Welcome to
that's still not enough, bro. We need 85 pulls. Our dick sucked by Camperella and 5 selectors for 5-star limited characters.
Very close to Genshin's 3.
That'll get me my
counting the asteroid. People are counting like
the problem too with the chat. I think chat, like a lot of people got fucked with the leaks. They see the leaks and they already have that expectation, like, oh, we're getting Psychona for free because that was the leak.
Their whole thing was talking about. We're like, getting 20 something, like some of these people, right? Not all of them, just some of them.
Of course.
Now they came up and said, oh, we're getting 37 and we wanted 30. but we're getting 37. That's still not enough. It's still dog shit.
Okay.
No, dude.
For me, my opinion is very simply
shit
rewards, decent patch. That's my whole take. That's pretty much it.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like if we just don't think about the rewards at all, the patch actually looks really fucking good.
Yes.
Like,
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. The cube event looks fun.
The story looks
cube
awesome.
event looks fun as fuck.
It looks like one of the
So when they
better
they all thought that they were gonna get 23 pulls, it was not enough. Then we got what, 14 more pulls? It's still not enough rewards. How many rewards is enough?
2.0s, but I don't think it's gonna be better than 2.2.
Or like
that's just all I'm saying, bro.
Not as good as 2.0, but compared to like
2.1
and 2.2.
Get ahead of yourself.
Like compared to 2.1 and 2.2, 2.3 looks like it might be the best out of all of them. With like the new like Black Alley area, it looks like Arcane. Like
that's all
basically
I'm
two
saying,
story
bro.
quests, one for Zani and then one for Kachota, and then like all the.
Now imagine that it turns out that we're not getting 37 but 45. It's still not enough. So that's what I'm saying, bro.
2.0, aside from 2.0 itself.
I'm not gonna lie, it looks fun, bro. Like that again, elusive. I'm hung up on elusive. Like,
keep in mind.
didn't they show that
so
one?
you
Real
just
quick,
said maybe
real quick,
60
I don't
pulls
think they
is
even
enough.
showed elusive.
Keep in mind that we're just counting the actual pulls, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know if we're counting the astrites into there. Now, if we add in the astrites and we convert them into pulls, how many pulls are we getting? Just from the anniversary events.
Our PGR does it that way.
Yeah.
I think Jinshi shooting a laser was the best shit ever.
Side note, I would like to say, I can't tell you how happy it makes me, us all being in the skull talking about this shit. I just like this.
I will say those 30 fucking, not 30, the 12 banners. Is it 12 banners that they're doing? I feel that those should be guaranteed pity for the character you select. I will give you that. See, bro, once I'm done listening to these folks, I'm going to give you the things that I feel could be better and the things that I think they could. I'm going to give y'all my opinion on this, okay?
Sorry about that, guys. But I went to go piss to cool up. I was getting baited by my chat so hard, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. But
I was gonna say I would have liked to have. I'd love to get a fucking free Shikata, but the reality of it is, if they do that, then the expectations of the community are going to be going forward every anniversary.
Next anniversary, we're getting 2 free 5-stars if they do that, right?
Why I'm trying to explain to the viewers. If you're wondering why that doesn't happen, that's why. They know once they set that precedent, that you're going to be like, well, we're getting it again next year, and then the year after that.
That's why I think with Zhang Liao they kind of fucked up there, because they're like, oh, free limited for a random festival 1.2 patch, you know.
But the thing is, anyone who was there understands that that was a bribe to keep
One
playing
thing
the
I feel
game.
they could have done
was the
give us another free Zhang Liao. They already did it once. Do it again, right? Maybe. See, there are things that they could have definitely improved upon.
Oh, hell no.
God, I hated doing that. Fuck,
that was awful.
And it was a longer patch because they made the first patch come sooner. That patch, I almost quit.
It was fucked. Yeah. Also, I'm just hyped for that Cyberpunk shit too, bro. Like, what the fuck?
That shit was fire.
I want Rebecca. If we don't get Rebecca, I'm gonna be upset.
Bro, a year though?
Yeah. Well, no, a year if we're lucky.
Yeah,
it could be longer. It could be a year and 7 months.
I'm pretty sure everyone's thinking that 3.0 is like New Federation, right? With like all the high tech and shit like that. So it's kind of just like
speaking of Federation collab all over again. They announced it like a year in advance. Then like Amphorus comes around. Now they're gonna tie it in, and this is the same thing they're doing with Wuwa, the futuristic city, and then we get Cyberpunk, bro.
I guess Cyberpunk negative edge run the shit out of that.
I guess.
That's not counting the astrites. Okay, so how many total pulls counting the astrites did we get?
You're literally spoiling the heroes for the whole wall.
That makes me cringe, actually.
Or they're not even using remembrance.
That's fucking lame.
Speaking of Federation, was anyone else
don't get me
why
wrong. I get what you're saying, bro. I get what you're saying, right? I'm hyped for Cyberpunk, bro. I'm hyped for Cyberpunk. But waiting a year is a lot. Like, we're going to be blue-balled for a year. But at the same time, at least we can plan ahead. How many people are planning for the Fate collab in Honkai Star Rail? And how long have we been talking about this? So then we talk about not having enough polls. They give us enough time to maybe prepare for what a collab could possibly be and maybe some new characters. They give us plenty of time. And that's also not enough. So it's like, what if they said, oh, new characters at you know, 3.0 in 4 months. And then people would be like, fuck. Now do we pull Zanny? Do we pull Siakona? Do we pull one of the 12 banner characters? Or do we save for the collab? So it's like, you can't win, bro. You can't win with a lot of the people in these gacha communities, bro, you know?
There is a way to make him OP as shit by playing him well, though. I would really like to see that.
Yeah, basically, you gotta have like 20 ping and you gotta cancel like 3 attacks in a row. It just looks like he's fucking fencing. He just stabs like 3 times.
I'm afraid to see what appear on TikToks. So I'm a close it, or not TikTok, Twitter. So I'm gonna close it for a second.
Get off 5 if you're doing like
if you're good with it.
Yeah, you can get literally 5 off when you're supposed to get like 3 at a baseline.
Wait, so someone in my chat
I didn't
is telling
expect
me
the
that
stream to stay up this
some
long.
10
Yeah.
free pulls are after Zany and they're making a problem
Yes.
about it. Is that really
And,
a big deal?
I wasn't expecting the stream to go on this long.
For
Yeah,
other work.
the ones in the second phase. Yeah.
I mean,
Atar, can you prove that it's
45
45 pulls in total, like with the pictures, like that picture that Tectone keeps pulling up that says 37?
It's not like
can you show the one where it's
situation
45 pulls?
20 after banner
and it was also after both banners.
new
or whatever.
yeah,
Yeah, 2 new. Yeah, I mean, okay. If it was Chacona and Zani at the same time, and then all the anniversary pulls were after their banner, that'd be some dog shit.
Yeah.
That'd be some dog shit. But they're actually.
It's still kind of crappy that they would even put 10
Are
actors
we
on
cooked?
Because we all know she's the most.
Are we
hyped
cooked?
character, right? Like just in general, even if you don't like her, she's
100%
the most hyped up. So it's kind of unfortunate, but oh well.
No, that shit is ass. No doubt about it. They shouldn't even they allow the player to use his pulls on that patch the way they want to use them pulls. Fuck all
Let
that.
them make the decision. I agree.
All right, let's talk about the good things now. I think we got all the shitting on Wuwa. Yeah, guys, Wuwa bad. I'm uninstalling. Anyways.
Wuwa bad. We're all uninstalling, I guess.
iOS today.
Yeah,
that was what I was really looking forward to.
That was that note they gave the homie over there that he looked at it and said, oh, shit. That's what that was.
I haven't gone to sleep yet.
I have my gamer subs in the
I
morning.
think me and Gacha Smack and Jenna are the ones that have not gone to sleep yet.
Oh God.
Oh, I'm feeling fine.
I
Yeah,
just
bro,
did
WrestleMania's in like 8 hours. I'm staying awake.
Oh shit, it is. I forgot about that.
WrestleMania's in like 8 hours. I'm up, bro. We lit.
Also, WrestleMania tonight, boys. Yes,
Yep.
sir.
True,
WrestleMania
true.
41.
Hell yeah.
I'm just saying, I swear to God, I'll gift everyone 10 subs if Stone Cold Steve Austin doesn't come out tomorrow. I'm so fucking, I promise you. I swear to God.
Yes.
I'll pull out the cardboard cutout.
Hope this is okay. I want to talk about what I
That's the
thought was
bottom
good
line.
from the live stream. That
Not
new
allowed.
story quest looks fucking awesome. That's good.
It's on YouTube. You can search it.
Dude,
Yeah.
that villain
Someone
is
send me a
so
video of
hot.
that on,
So-
on
so
Discord,
Fucking
please.
hand-to-hand combat was wild.
So the thing that I'm really
Where it
enjoying
says
about
it's
One Way
45
Stories is I'll be real. I'm an exploration story player at this point. I really don't give a
Because
fuck
I'm not
about
trying to
anything.
like
I don't
cover
care.
something
Like,
unless
you know,
we got
I go for it. I don't
some
care.
solid proof.
I have wizardry, and yes, guys, I do. I'm gonna play Limbus Company, but I also have Pokemon
sir.
Go, which I beat my first Mega Raid yesterday. I got a Sceptile, got a Mega Sceptile. I know, pretty cool.
All right,
So
they're
you do
talking about
endgame
something
in
else.
Pokemon?
So let me do
Yes,
this.
absolutely.
All right. Let me do this, chat. So, let's actually discuss the patch from my point of view, ladies and gentlemen. Listen. The anniversary, and this is just my closing thoughts. I'm always down to chat it up with what y'all gotta say. So, matter of fact, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do, bro. Here's what I'll do for y'all. Boom. And we have everybody talking right there, okay? I'll close this stream right here, right? So we can see what y'all gotta say, okay? The anniversary patch, or the update, the live stream from the developers, wasn't the greatest of all time. It was by no means just this thing that just absolutely shattered records and made people that were looking at it do backflips out of their seat, right? The rewards could have been a little better. They could have given us 50 pulls, right? From a regular gacha perspective, I don't consider 50 pulls, limited banner pulls, if they would have given us that, bad. Some people are saying that we got about 40 pulls, right? Let's just say 40 pulls. I don't consider 40 limited banner pulls bad by any means at all. I'm not saying it's good and I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it's okay. It's all right. It's okay. 40 pulls is a pretty damn good, decent amount. Tectone pulled up a picture where he said there was 37 pulls, limited banner pulls. I don't know if it was counting the astrites, but if it wasn't counting the astrites, let's just add, I don't know, 20 more pulls into that. It's not 40, it's 25. Well, Tectone pulled up a picture saying it was 37. So we got some people in the chat saying it was 45. We got you saying it's 25. And we got Tectone's picture saying it was 45 or 37. So what's the actual number? You know what I mean? Is at that point that people are just throwing around numbers, but are they actually doing the counts? Okay, so 25 pulls is what you're saying. Standard banner pull or limited banner pulls. If you're not going to count the standard banner pulls, are you counting the astrites into that? Because we go back to it, bro. If we're going to be sitting here and talking about, yo, we're going to be getting this many summons and this many astrites, and that's just one part of it, right? We're just counting the summons part of it. And then we're going to count all the other materials from the event. The actual facts that the events look like they're going to be good. The actual facts that the events look like they're going to be good. Now, could they be dog shit when they drop? They could be dog shit when they drop, right? If they're dog shit when they drop, they're dog shit. We're going to call it like it is. We're going to be like, Wuwa, typical St. Tontis title. Wuwa ruined the anniversary events, right? Like, that's going to be it, right? We going to call it like it is. But the events look like they have a lot of, you know, things to do in them. Like, they're well thought out. They have a lot of good content. So we're looking at that from the events points of view. The events look good. The rewards, they don't look shit, but they don't look just game-changing amazing. They look okay. So if we're looking at, okay, good events, good activities, okay rewards, mid rewards, okay rewards, right? Like mid bar on the rewards, good bar on the events, and then we're looking at the quality of life changes. I'm not going to sit here as someone that actually farms their characters daily. Like, I will sit here on stream with you guys farming echoes for 4 or 5 hours. I will do it on Discord. So how you going to tell me that, oh, the main stat reroll feature is useless for anybody that actually plays the game? Like, what are we talking about, bro? We all play the game and we saw that shit and it's actually pretty good, right? On top of that, we got all the other things that are getting added into the game and implemented. Sure, I know, we don't have flight in 1.0. We all want flight in 1.0. And the crazy part is, all of us in the chat that want flight in 1.0 would probably almost never go there and fly. That doesn't mean it's not a good feature and that we want it and we want it for the improvement of the game. But maybe it's coming in the future. I don't think Kuro will just not add flight into the game. So I do see that being a thing in the future, right? Now, we just went with the whole censorship arc, and I had people say, we're not getting summer skins, we're not getting swimsuit skins. They added swimsuit skins. Okay, yeah, but you got to pay for that. So, a lot of us ain't broke. If we like the game, we can dish out $20, $30, $40 for a skin, bro. Or for some summons. I'm just saying, the fact that they added swimsuit skins is one of the most popular and sought after features in most gacha games. It don't matter what game you're playing. If you have a waifu that you like, you want summer skins. You want to see their ass out. You want to see their titties popping out a little bit more. Let's not play ourselves. That's fire. On top of that, they announced the fact that they're doing a collaboration with Cyberpunk. Yes, it's in a year. It's in an actual year. But at least we know that they're working on it, and maybe other collaborations could come in the future. Who knows? So when I look at all the positives of it and all the interesting things that they announced during the live stream, and then I weigh it with, well, they could have given us 20 more pulls. They could have given us a 5-star selector. How does the fact they didn't do this make all of this dog shit? How does it make all of this be to the point that they fumbled the anniversary? That's all I'm saying. There's no need to glaze it and dick suck Kuro, but there's also no need to take a whole dump on their chest. So there has to be some reality to it and some actual, like, real life grown expectations from someone that's not a fucking broke boy. You're sitting out here like, oh, I can't even put $5 into the game, and your opinion is the one that wants to be validated as to why the patch sucks. Let's be real, bro. I'm not saying people that can't fucking put money into the game, their opinion doesn't matter. But at the same time, if their opinion is the game sucks because they didn't give us 20 more summons and a free 5-star selector, so the patch sucks, these some entitled motherfuckers, bro. These some entitled motherfuckers, bro. 3-cost echo farming got easier, so I'm still thankful. 100%. Bikini skins is hype. They could have made that banner guaranteed. Okay, so Corteza, I 100% agree. That's rerun banner. That rerun banner, I 100% agree. They should have made that shit guaranteed. 100%. I feel that, see, like, there's a lot of things we can point out, right? There's a lot of good things we can point out, and there's also some things where they fumbled. Because we're not going to sit here and be blind to the bad shit and just point out the good. That banner, the fact that you can select a unit, if it's not a guaranteed pity on it, you're dumb. Like, that's some dog shit. You're rerunning a character for the benefit of the people at the same time that you're running the new most hyped units in the game, but you're not going to give them a guaranteed pity on it. That shit right there, I think could have been improved. I think that shit could have been improved, right? For this style of gacha, the rewards are good for a first anniversary. Kathy, I agree with you. I think the rewards are pretty fair. Like, they could have been better. I can't say they're the best, especially with so much shit and with what it means for it to be an anniversary. But I also don't think it's dog shit, right? You know what I mean? I feel that they could have been better, but it's also not bad. CJ, the reason people jumping on Genshin was because they were stingy. What are you talking about? The problems comes after that. Bro, that's what I'm telling you. When you compare the Kuro first anniversary with even the first 2 anniversaries, the first 3 anniversaries of Genshin, were any of those anniversaries as good as this one in terms of rewards and events? Because you're the one that brought up Genshin Impact, right? So were those anniversaries in terms of rewards as good as this? Someone said that if you add the astrites and the summons together, is 75 summons, or around, let's just say 70 summons, right? So we're just talking about 70 summons for their first anniversary, and you're comparing that to Genshin. You're the one that brought it up. When you compare that to the Genshin rewards of the first or second anniversary, shit, even the third, did they give this many rewards? Matter of fact, if you add the first and second anniversary rewards of Genshin, if you add their rewards, does it still give you this many pulls? I'm just saying. This anniversary rewards is a lot better than Honkai Star Rail and Genshin anniversary rewards. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, if we're comparing it to the other anniversaries like you guys are doing, thus it compare. Because I just want to know. Didn't Genshin give like 10 pulls? Bro, I think their first anniversary was like 5. Or some shit like that. Pro games will keep improving. They have since the moment they have brought out the game. I think that what the other streamers were saying is true, bro. They gave us Zhang Liao, right? For whatever reason, whether it was to promote the game, to get some hype back into the game, to make sure people wouldn't leave. And then people expect that from bigger situations. Bro, we got to get a 5-star selector because they gave us Yang Liao. They gave us a limited 5-star character, so they have to give us another free 5-star limited character. They just have to. You know what I mean? Now, you guys are lying. This ain't better than Honkai Star Rail Annie. It's the same. Are we talking about the latest Honkai Star Rail anniversary, Lonzo? The one that introduced the unit that had content creators talking about quitting the game? The one that introduced a predatory as fuck mechanic like global passives? Is that what we're talking about? Bro, people want like crazy amount of pulls if they don't get that. Now this is dog shit. That's what I'm saying, bro. People want just a ridiculous amount of summons that make no fucking sense. People want just like, yo, let me get 80 summons. And that's another thing. That's another thing, right? We're talking about the fact that some people say that even more summons wouldn't be enough because they added the rerun banners. You know what I mean? I think it's above average. It ain't great, but it ain't dog shit. It's above average. The global passives ain't even good, but it's there, bro. I feel that a lot of people that, like, I had a lot of comments from people when I made my Mr. Pokey video that people were saying, yo, the global passives don't matter to us because we can just one cycle everything, or like quick cycle everything. And I'm like, that's you though. That's you though. How many people that play the game and start building their teams for the first time are going to have an advantage because they got this global passive. Not only that, but this global passive sets a precedent that what if the next global passive buffs your attack by a certain amount by simply having the unit or the crit on it? The point is, a lot of creators were pissed about that, and a lot of people were making a fuss over it. Were they not? How many creators that you follow were making a fuss about the global passive? A lot of them. There was a lot of drama, a lot of people talking shit about it. So that's why they went around and they were like, yeah, we're giving all this free shit for the anniversary. Here it is, because they knew that people were pissed. They knew that people were mad. That's all I'm saying, bro. I'm clueless, missing the stream and coming back to the stream after an errand. What that dog doing, bro? Just talking, bro. Some people saying the anniversary's dog shit. Some people are saying the anniversary's great. Some people are saying it's kind of mid. Some people are saying it's somewhere in between. You feel me? What does the global passive have to do with the events and rewards? I literally just explained it, though. I literally said that the reason they buffed up their anniversary rewards was specifically to bring down the heat they had from the anniversary global passive shit, from the character giving a mechanic that made so many content creators mad. So they buffed up their anniversary rewards to compensate with that. Kuro doesn't have to do that because they don't have the community in shambles. They don't have the community all raging over something, so they don't have to overcompensate with their rewards. That's what I'm trying to say when it comes to comparing it to Honkai Star Rail's anniversary, since you were the one that brought it up. 50% of the live chat from the main live stream was really mad. Of course they were. Let me ask y'all a question. Let me ask y'all a question, chat. Who plays these? Like, when we look at the percentages, what's a higher percentage of players? Free-to-plays or people that spend money in these gacha games? What are there more players? Free-to-play players or people that spend money in the gachas? That's a big question. Free-to-plays. Free-to-play motherfuckers. So when you look at it and wonder why there's so many people being so mad about something and why the majority of the people, it's because the majority of people are free to play. And let's be honest, I might not be free to play. Some people might not be free to play, but we all like more pulls. But who takes it to heart more when we're not getting more pulls? The free to plays, and they're the vocal majority. They're the majority of the player base. So they're going to be more mad and have higher expectations than people that can drop a little bit of money in the game. You know what I mean? So like, that's the thing with it, bro. There's a lot more casuals than there are whales or light spenders or even people that buy the battle pass. So that's the thing, bro. These people are extra mad and extra vocal because, bro, another question. What do free-to-plays often do? Not all of them, but what do free-to-plays often do when it comes to leaks? Look at them. Build around them. Prepare for characters based on leaks. Yo, you seen the leak for Zanny? You seen the leak for Siakona? Bro, we gotta prepare. We gotta start building. We gotta save for the 2.7 fucking character that is getting dropped that has titties and a dick, bro. We gotta save for this furry that's coming on in 8.2. Bro, that is free to play. So their expectation is so much higher in every single aspect of the word compared to fucking people that spend a little bit of money, bro. Just a little bit of money. Their expectations are through the roof. So they expected a free Siakona. They expected like 100 pulls. And when I sit here and I'm like, bro, what gacha game do y'all know? And there is some out there. There is some games out there. We're not going to sit here and say there isn't. But how many games out there do y'all know that have an anniversary and give you the anniversary unit for free? Because a lot of people were saying we're gonna get free Siakona, right? Siakona is gonna be the free character. They were expecting that. I'm not saying that the Kuro said anything, but they had that expectation. So how many people thought that, and how many games do you know that give you the brand new unit from an anniversary for free? The banner unit, the banner 5-star. And I know you can sit here and be like, well, I play Bubble Popper 3 and they gave me the new character. I played this game and they gave me the character. But you ain't going to sit here and be like, I know this one, 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 this one. Like, you ain't going to do that shit. So why were people expecting Siakona for free? Now, when we look back and we're like, well, they could have given us a 1.0 character for free. Why, though? Would it have been nice? Yes. But why, like, what game really does that, like, that often? There are games, we can list some, yes, we can list some, but it's not like they all do this shit, you feel me? Exactly, y'all just said PGR. I'm waiting. What other games? I know there's more than just PGR. I know there is. And I don't even know, but I know they are. I know there are more. But like, y'all can't even sit here and list 5, 10 games that have done it. You know what I mean? You can list a couple and then also expect Wuwa to do it. I played Last Claudia. Last Claudia was actually pretty G. Zeno, giving us the Anniversary banner character for free. Like their Anniversary character that's on the banner, giving it for free. As a thing that they do recurringly. That's what I'm saying. So I was waiting for you guys to give me some names. So we have PGR. Y'all said Epic 7 and ZZZ. Wait, ZZZ gave out a free limited banner character on their... Has it even been an anniversary for ZZZ yet? Yeah, Dokkan stays giving out free characters, bro. They gave us 10-year Annie units for free. Yeah, Dokkan stays giving out free units, bro. But the problem is that they already set this expectation. I agree. They already set the expectation by giving us Zhang Liao. But that's why these type of things, when they backfire, you look back and instead of saying, well, they already gave us a free 5-star, a limited banner 5-star, that's pretty damn good. Instead of saying that, you turn back and say, well, they gave us a free 5-star before, why not do it again? Bro, don't y'all see how that mentality is fucked? From a marketing perspective, I think it's really good if they would have done that. But I also see it as, it ain't gonna kill the game. People ain't gonna uninstall because they didn't get a free 5-star selector. And if we're talking about real marketing hype, bro, let them post little shorts and clips over the next year about the fucking collaboration with Cyberpunk. Let them fucking swimsuit skins talk for themselves. You know what I mean? No, I'm not saying why give players what they want when nobody else does. I'm saying why hold Wuwa to these high standards, higher than everything else, when nothing else that y'all already play does this. And we're not talking about Wuwa is a shit game, so let's give us more shit. I'm talking about Wuwa is a great game. Wuwa gives us a bunch of good shit, good events, currency. Even as a free-to-play, you can get the characters you want, even if it's every other patch, right? Every other patch or the patch after that, right? So, why is it that we have to put Wuthering Waves in a position that does more than every other character, every other game out there does, simply because we expect them to? Hugo, yeah, we still live. Honkai Star Rail gave a free 5-star year 1 and year 2 free 5-star, but people want to say Honkai Star Rail was stingy. I'm going to be honest, I don't think the problem is that Honkai Star Rail is stingy. I think it's the power creep that's the problem that people really talk about, but I'm guessing some people probably say it's stingy. I don't know. Dr. Rachel was given for free. What did people say when Honkai Star Rail dropped the anniversaries? What did they say? Because they aren't supposed to do the same as 4-year-old games, but to set a new support like they're doing every patch. And they are, bro. They are. So if they wouldn't have given us Zhang Liao when they did, but gave it now, it would have been better. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing, bro. Is like where people take it to the extreme and say that they should have kept giving us more. It would have been nice, but it ain't shit like some people are saying. It ain't shit. Okay, fine. When you compare this game to Genshin's current anniversary, this anniversary, I don't know when the fuck was Genshin's last anniversary, but when you compare this to Genshin's last anniversary, is it that bad? And we ain't gonna compare it to Honkai Star Rail, right? Because Honkai Star Rail been going through some shit. They had to do a whole bunch, so they gave a bunch of shit, right? But when we compare these games together, is it that bad? They said it was shit, then they said the Annie was ass, 30 pulls, a free doc. See, and do you think that's fair, Lonzo? They gave you 30 free pulls and a free doctor ratio, and people said it was shit. Do you think that's fair? I wasn't even a goddamn Honkai Star Rail player, and when they gave us doctor ratio, I was in there like, yo, this is lit. This is fire. It's evolution, not downgrade compared to 1.2. But that's what I'm saying. You're saying that it's evolution to move on and make every patch better from 1.2. Does that mean that if they would have given us a free 5-star character now, you would have expected 2 free 5-star characters with the 2.0 anniversary? Or a 5-star character and their weapon? When does it get to the point that they have to keep giving us free 5-star things or just some crazy things? And once again, guys, I'm not defending the 5-star ticket or them not giving us 5-star. I'm saying I would have enjoyed a free 5-star selector. I would have enjoyed a free 5-star selector. Fuck yeah. That would have been amazing if we got a free 5-star selector. I would have been on that bitch happy as fuck, doing a backflip in this bitch. Especially if it would have counted for 1.0 units, because I don't have Yin Lin on this account. I would have been hype as fuck. I'm with you guys. I would have been super excited for that. I would have said, yo, praise Kuro. Kuro is the greatest of all time, right? But I also would have acknowledged that that was something crazy, right? It's not something that I expect. I said it before the stream started. If they give us a free 5-star selector, that shit's fire. That's amazing. Awesome. But if they don't give us a free 5-star selector, that's all right as well. You know what I mean? I agree. It's nothing to them to give us a free 5-star selector. And it would have been even more hype. I do think they do miss an opportunity from giving us that free 5-star selector and making even more of a buzz. 100%. 100%. That's where I'm agreeing with you guys. But the lack of doesn't make this shit. That's all I'm saying, bro. And that's where I feel that people can't find the middle ground. It's like, they didn't give us a 5-star selector? Shit patch. They gave us a 5-star selector. Awesome patch. What about everything else? Nah, bro, it doesn't count. As long as there's no 5-star selector, it doesn't count. You know what I mean? That's what I feel is the part where we can't fucking like just ignore. We can't ignore everything else because we're missing a 5-star selector or 15 more pulls. You get me? I can see why everyone's point to be that pour their hearts and soul into the game after Hoya trust their players with their generosity, and they think maybe Kuro might do the same, so they cock blocking from it. I can see that. I don't want the free 5-star selectors, to be honest. It's the rerun banner where I say nah. Because you don't like the rerun banner? Why? Because it's not a guaranteed pity banner? They could have made it a guaranteed pity banner, I agree. At the same time, I think that would, at least the first pull on the selector banner, if it was guaranteed, would have been beautiful. Right? I think that would have been good. The damn Hoyo trauma. People are here like, no, don't do it, Hoyo. Don't touch me there, please. People should find a middle ground here. Like, bro, for example, they gave us the rerun banners, right? They gave us the whole rerun banners, and now they mad that they added the rerun banners. They're mad that they added the rerun banners. So if they didn't add the rerun banners, it would have been shit. If they did add the rerun banners, it's shit because they're not guaranteed characters. I don't know, bro. I do feel that they could have improved certain things with those banners for sure. Techie couldn't have said it better. 50-50 shouldn't exist. Oh, 100%. 50-50 on any of these gacha games is dog shit, bro. I 100% agree. Most people in these communities are very one-track minded. They don't understand middle grounds or nuance. They don't. They really don't. And that's because so many people that are playing they expect so much because they don't do much. That's why when I do these videos, bro, and when I'm on stream, I always say, bro, if you're playing these games and you're finding entertainment out of them, and you're spending your days and hours playing this game, and then you brag about not spending a cent in the game, I'm like, how is that fair for the developers, and how is that good on your behalf? Like, you're finding entertainment out of a game, you're playing it nonstop, you're expecting it to be better, you're asking the developers to make it better, but you don't even put 5 cents into the game. Is that a wrong take on my behalf? Is that a wrong take on my behalf, bro? Like, the most critical people, the most aggressive people with their expectations are the ones that do nothing to promote the growth of the game. Yeah, I feel that the first rotation on the banner should have 100% been guaranteed, bro. Coming from PGR, the rewards should be better because they are the same devs. They were more generous than Hoyo patch by patch, and they gave a free limited and a non-anniversary patch. I mean, we got a free limited here as well. You got to whale harder to save the free-to-plays. Yo, Turtle, hold on. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. And keep in mind, this was not me. Shout out to the homie Jet Black. Shout out to the homie Jet Black. Once again. Is that enough whaling for y'all, chat? Is that enough whaling for y'all? So I can save the free-to-plays, as y'all were saying, Turtle? Definitely agree that the people had way too high expectations because of what leakers said was confirmed. Most just wasn't realistic. CJ is not whale that promote a game, but the amount of people that plays it, in my opinion. Yeah, 100%. But you know, the ones that actually keep the game afloat, the ones that actually keep the game afloat and fund the game are the ones that spend money. I've had that same take as you helpers for the longest time ever. Like, for the longest time ever, bro. I've said, back in the day when I was a free-to-play player and free-to-play players would get attacked, I always said the same thing, bro. A whale wouldn't spend a lot of money on a game that's dead, right? A whale wouldn't spend a lot of money on a game that's dead. That's just the reality of it, bro. But at the same time, we're not going to sit here and be like, oh yeah, bro, like the free-to-plays are super important, more so than the whales. Like, we got to be real. You know what I mean? Like, the free-to-plays are important to keep the game afloat, keep the game active, keep the whales wanting to spend on an active game with an active community. But the whales are the ones that pay for the game and keep it going. Because without no whales, the game will die. Right? Without nobody spending money in the game, we're getting end of service. Besides Anniversary Story, bro, is blowing up slowly. Who's blowing up? CJ's rubbing his hands together, waiting on top-up reset. We got top-up reset as well. The leaks ruined a lot of people's expectations and had them inflated high as hell. I don't even think it's the fault of the leakers. It's the fault of people that don't know how to fucking manage their own emotions and expectations. That's like if you're going out with a girl like Cantarella that's extremely sexual and you think you're going to get your dick sucked just because she's out here looking like that on your first date. No, bro. Don't make expectations. It's the same thing. Leakers leaked a bunch of stuff. It's leaks. It's not official. It doesn't come from the developers themselves. You can take it with a grain of salt and be like, yo, we might get a free 5-star selector. That would be dope. If we don't get it, shit, that would suck. But at least it is what it is. But you can't be like, yo, I saw Billy Bob over here on Reddit say that there might be a 5-star selector, and then we don't get it, and you're like, yo, fuck Kuro for not giving us what Billy Bob said. You know what I mean? Rub your hands like Birdman. We got summons, bro. That's why Anniversary cater more to free-to-play and will get their top-up reset. But it's back to what I was saying. How much more catering do you want for the free-to-plays? Like, where does the line get drawn, bro? New player incentives, returnee rewards, good amount of summons to at least get one of the characters you want. Like, bro, they added it's Zanny and then 6 other rerun characters, and people are like, bro, but they're giving us 6 characters and only enough summons to get one. I'm like, since when do you free-to-play motherfuckers get multiple characters in a patch? Like, since when is that an actual thing? Since when have y'all been like, yeah, I'm just going to pull, as a free-to-play, I'm just going to pull 5 Shorekeepers. I'm just going to pull Shorekeeper, I'm just going to pull Cantarella and Camellia as a free-to-play, and then I'm also getting Shorekeeper, and I'm also getting Zanny, and I'm also getting Siakona. It's usually, as a free-to-play, I'm getting one of the characters in a patch. And right now, you can pretty much get yourself one of the characters in a patch. Okay, here's my take. People who are complaining are those who receive like a BMW, and instead of being thankful, they go out and they complain saying they expected a Lambo. I can see that. To be honest, this anniversary is really close to PGR first anniversary. What was PGR's first anniversary? The Cyberpunk Edge Runners and Bikini skins bump up the rating? 100%. 100%. The lucky motherfuckers, the one that one-pulled the characters for real, bro. I seen a homie yesterday was playing Black Beacon. He did a single fucking pull, and he got the banner character, did 2 more single pulls, and got another fucking banner character. I almost fought his ass, bro. We should get excited, but never expect these leaks to come true. I always wait for confirmation. Yes, of course, the leaks would be nice, but they ain't always true since they are leaks. 100%. See, do you have enough to pull to reach pity every patch since release? If you are free to play and pick everything, you will know that. So this is nothing extraordinary. Keep in mind, Helper, that this started when Brent dropped. This account used to be free to play or extremely low spender, right? Extremely low spender. What you saw there was donations from a big mod that I have. That's the homie, bro. That wasn't even me. I get where you're coming from, right? But I do play these games as free to play as well. This account used to be free to play back in the day before I lost my main account to hackers, bro. CJ, I sent you the notes and DMs. You can make a video with that later today. Anyway, chats, I'm gonna sleep. Yo, appreciate you, Aqua. Much love. So do you think it was bad when Kuro give free 5-star to new players as bait to make them stay longer? I mean, free-to-plays are the loudest. Do I think it was bad that Kuro gave out a free 5-star? No, I think it was amazing. Every game, every gacha game should give... this is a take I've always had, bro. Every gacha game should give players a free 5-star when they start their journey, so they are more entitled to saying... I like what this game is offering, and they're more incentivized to continue playing because they like the character they see on screen, right? It sucks when you're playing a gacha game and you don't get a character you like and you just got to stick with this. So I feel every gacha game, when it launches, should give players a 5-star selector or a super cheap discount banner that you can select the character and, you know, summon on it when you first start and pick the character you want, for sure. I definitely like that. Can you hit us viewers with more emotes? Do the Cantarella. What emotes do you... The thing is, Turtle, I can't add more emotes on YouTube until I get more members. YouTube locks the amount of emotes I can add with the amount of members I get. Yeah, free-to-play players make up the majority of the game as the main player base, but Kuro still gives enough like materials for free players to be comfortable. Just gotta stop expecting the moon and back. Exactly. I know so many free-to-plays that get the characters they want when they want. They don't pull on every character, but like... Bro, even me when I was spending money, why the fuck was I pulling on every character? Like, why? You don't use every character. At most, you use 2 teams. So why do you have to get every character? As a spender or as a free-to-play? You don't. You don't gotta get every character. Hold on, let me do... Is it this one? Is this one? Yeah, there we go. There we go. You talking about limited or 5-star? No, I'm talking about standard banner 5-star. Limited banner characters are limited banner characters. That should be the incentive to people to keep playing the game. You know what I mean? Like, they literally mentioned in the stream that 12 rerun banners are for newbies to help them get a proper team. And then Hank, I agree, but then people are going to say, well, now newbies are going to be forced on pulling on rerun banners or the new limited banners. It's never like, yo, that's an option for people. They have an option. It's never like, yo, we can do this character or this character now. We got to get them all, bro. You got to get every single character now. Just because they added the banners there. Rover is a free 5-star character that is as strong as Camellia as 0 without signature. Why people complain? No idea. They complain. When you buy a flagship phone, you don't compare it with a flagship from 4 years ago, but the same flagship from last year. And in Wuwa's case, the last flagship is 2.0. So you're saying we shouldn't compare 2.0 to the Anniversary because the Anniversary is new. So they should just give us... So does that same rule applies to every single update after 2.0? Let me ask you that question. So should we expect better rewards from every patch after 2.0 onwards? Let me ask you that question. Should 1.3 be better than 1.2 in terms of rewards? What do you guys think about that? Like, at least players can pick up peeps for Zanny as an option. Agreed. It should be on par. Okay, so if it should be on par as 1.2, where they gave us a free character, Do y'all think that they should be giving us a free character, a free limited banner character in every update after 1.2? If you go to Wuthering Waves official website, you can count the pulls within seconds. Let me see. Let me see. That's 100% now realistic. I agree. Just make the banner guaranteed for Anniversary and everyone's going to be happy. They're not going to be happy. Them folks are still going to argue. 15, 25, 35. All right, hold on. So, can someone remind me who said that we had 25, only 25 summons, limited banner summons in the Anniversary, right? No need to give two limited, just the most recent limited than the previous one. But that's what I'm saying. So they should be giving us a more... So by that means, if in 1.2 we got that, that means that at least what, in 2.2 we should have gotten another free character, or in 2.0. But let me show y'all something real quick. Right? 10. And I know some people are already gonna hop on here and say some shit, but 10, 15, I know some people are gonna say this doesn't count, but right? 10, 15, 25, 35. 35 right there, right? We're not counting the other basic standard banner summons. We're not counting the Astrites. I don't even know how many we get from here. We're just counting the limited banner summons we get right here. That's 35 summons. People were complaining that we were only getting 20, 25. We got 35. Nope, that's not enough. Okay, you add all the Astrites that we're going to get from these events. Let's say it adds up to, it's definitely not going to be 10 pulls. It's definitely going to be at least 20 more pulls. So we're looking at 55 pulls. It's not enough, right? It's not enough. We want more. You know what I mean? Is that the first parts, or is it spread over 2 patches? No idea. Maybe, I don't know, because I'm not counting this. I'm guessing this is Siakona. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea if it's spread out over 2 patches. That's a good question. Does it say? I don't know if it's spread out over 2 patches, Lonzo. I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. I'm not finna lie, bro. It's spread over 2 patches. Okay, so it's spread out over, what's it called? Zanny and Siakona's patch, right? Which is, like I said, it's not the greatest, but it's also not the worst. But it would definitely have been better, right? And I also don't know how much currency we're gonna get from the Astrite pulls in all these events, right? We don't know. 2 banners, yeah, two banners. Phase 1 and Phase 2 banners, 100%. At the end of the day, we still don't know if something will change from now to the actual Anniversary patch. We still have some time to wait. But yeah, man, listen. All I gotta say is this. This is what I gotta say, because this video is going on 2 hours and I never upload this fucking long of a video. This is the last thing I really gotta say regarding all of this, right? This is the last thing. I think that they could have improved some things. They could have made the rerun banners much better. They could have guaranteed pity at least on your first copy of a rerun character, because if the purpose of the rerun banners is to help new players or people overall form their teams better, and they're running at the same time as the latest and greatest units, people are going to be really in a tight bind between choosing the latest and greatest units or picking these rerun characters, especially if a pity is not guaranteed. So their first pity being guaranteed on these rerun banners would have been amazing. 100% agree with that, right? Could they have given us more summons? I do think they could have given us more summons. I feel that for each patch, right? So for Zanny and for Siakona, they could have given us a total of 30 pulls for each patch. So they could have given us, or not each patch, but each banner. So it could have been 60 summons, 60 limited banner summons in each one of these, not counting Astrites, right? So I do think that that could have been better. 60 summons, 30 for each banner would have been great, not counting the Astrites. So if the Astrites end up giving us, I don't know, a total of 70, 80 pulls, that would be kind of nice. But I still think that 30 for each banner would have been great. And I do agree with the community and what the community is saying, that a 5-star selector ticket would have been better. I do think that it would have made the community happy. It would have made people more, you know, excited to maybe get into the game. I do agree with them on that. I also think that Kuro wouldn't have lost much by giving us those characters. Maybe they could have given us Jian, Yin Lin, and Zhang Liao as, you know, some ticket characters like the leaks said. That could have been a thing, right? Or maybe just standard banner characters. That would have been great, right? But I don't take away from the quality of life improvements. I don't take away from all the events. I don't take away from the quality of the events or what it looks like to be some quality events. The summer costumes are looking super good. The announcement of a fucking collaboration that we were not expecting, that is a huge thing, even if it's going to be in a year. So my final rating for the anniversary live stream, if we're really taking everything I just said into account, would be about a 7. My original rating was about an 8.5. Talking to you guys, analyzing certain things from the community, analyzing what other people are saying, I give it about a 7. Personally, my personal opinion. Could it have been better? Yes. It has room to be better. But did the things they deliver meet my expectations? Yes, the things they deliver met my expectations, but I would have liked to see a little bit more to please the audiences. That's it. Some of you could rate it 6 out of 7, 6 out of 10, I mean, 5 to 7, and all of that is fair. We all have different, you know, expectations. We all have different bars. We all have different type of things. But yeah, nothing is perfect at the end of the day, and everything has room for improvements, but it wasn't a dog shit update. You know what I mean? 7 out of 10, I think is a fair. 7.5 at best. Agreed, right? And that's my last take on this issue, ladies and gentlemen. I just recorded a 2-hour video. We farmed like fucking crazy when it came to this particular topic. So, yeah, man. IGN has officially rated it a 7. And the best advice I can give y'all free to place is 1, start picking the characters you want. Don't expect to have everybody. Maybe get a job so you don't have to struggle so bad when it comes to these summons. And don't expect things that you see in leaks until they're officially announced. But that's it, man. That's it, bro. Thank you for watching. You already know what to do. Hit the like button, subscribe, turn on bell notifications, and let me know if I'm a Kuro dick sucker in the comments, if I'm a realist, if my takes are valid and legit, if some of the things I said are downright trash. It don't matter. Everybody's opinion is welcome. And if you guys want to flame me in the comments, tell me I look like a Ninja Turtle and my opinions are stupid, by all means, you're welcome to do so. Peace. That's a long-ass fucking video. That's going to take me 3 hours to upload on fucking YouTube. God damn. God damn. But yeah, that's just my take, bro. God damn, that was a long fucking stream, ladies and gentlemen. I'm tired. And now I gotta go and upload this fucking video, bro. This has the whole community split. Oh, yeah, bro. You glaze a little bit, but between 5 to 7 is reasonable. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was my rating. My rating was a 7. Do more of these. I could do more of these in the future, ladies and gentlemen. I could definitely chat it up with the community. I think the interaction was really good with people. Shout out to everybody that came through. And yo, if you guys got a Twitch Prime just laying around, drop it on your boy's head top. Or if you got 99 cents, become a member on YouTube. I need more members so I can start dropping more emotes on our YouTube channel. But yeah, man, I'm gonna go and upload these videos. Go comment on them. You guys were all up in there. Everybody's in the chat. Y'all seen what it was. Yeah, man. I hope you guys did enjoy the stream. as y'all saw, you guys can sit here and tell me you think I'm wrong, you think my take is not the right one, and I'm not gonna ban you. As long as you're not out here cussing out my mother, cussing out other people in the chat, everybody's opinion is welcome. If you think that the update was bad and the anniversary stream was bad, that's okay. If I think it's good, that's okay. If someone thinks it's in the middle, that's okay too. I'm always down to chat it up and debate and share opinions, because at the end of the day, just like I like eating ass, you might not like eating ass. We all have different tastes, different opinions, and that's what life is, bro. Have a wonderful night, everybody. I'm gonna go make these videos. Yo, shout out Wilson with the Prime sub. Much love, bro. Much love. And yeah, man, have a wonderful night, everybody. Peace.
You don't care, walking the dust off. Is that what you do? Is that all you're made of? Whatever ain't right, prove it on yourself. Revisit your act.